All right, welcome everybody. Welcome back to Camden County College Cougar Esports. If it's Thursday night, you know what that has to mean. It must be Valorant time, and it certainly is. We have the NJCAAE Valorant Week 9. Wrapping up the regular season tonight is the Valorant team from Camden County. And with me, as always on these Thursday nights, is Siskonic. Quan, thanks so much for joining us, as always.
Hello everyone, hello Twitch. Yeah, we're versing Wake Tech here, and I believe we are looking at quarterfinals.
Well, not quite yet. So this is actually this is just the week 9 of the regular season, but there are playoff implications, though. So
Gotcha.
yes, what is going to if so just to set the scene for everybody watching. The Cougars stand at 6-2 in their group, as does Wake Tech in the same group, both 6-2. Whichever team wins this game gets an automatic bid to the playoffs, but the other team that loses is not out of it. At 6-3, that might be enough with some other tiebreakers because there's 6 wild card spots through 5 different groups. So kind of confusing, but the point is, win and you're in, lose and you have to get a little bit of help from all the other games going on right now. So we definitely want to see this go the way of the Cougars tonight.
Gotcha. So yeah, so Sean explained it very well, but let's get back into this game. We are on bind. It looks like Camden County is going to be on the defense side, while Wake Tech is going to be on the attacking side. I'm really interested in this this round this game because last time it was a very, very close game between Wake and Camden County.
No, you're absolutely right. The games were competitive. Wake Tech did take the first match, but really that was like 6 weeks ago at this point. So like a different world. It really does. In esports terms, these teams are radically different at this point.
Yes, we got some teamwork going. We got some, more. Better skills, better, knowledge of the game, and I mean, even for us casters, is better knowledge. But yeah, we have Yesh throwing a recon dart, and it immediately gets taken out. That was a very quick takeout, and looks like Wake is transferring over to B. It looks like they're a little hungry for that B side.
Do remember some of these names, Father of Oreos, for example. Here comes the take. It looks like it's going to be a quick push onto B. Father of Oreo's out, taking damage here. Killer B with the first frag, a second frag! Father of Oreo's going to take him down, but now come down to those rotations.
One enemy remaining.
Milk.
It looks like Milk takes out 2.
Does take out 2. Only the bomb carrier left, and the Cougars will start off strong in map 1.
Yes, that was a great rotation from them there. And yeah, I mean, there's one character where for some reason I can't see their name.
Is this the same thing we saw? I think is it Wormy? Who can't you see? Which one?
It's the Rays on
the red team Rays?
Yeah.
That's V's.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it happened to me last time.
I remember that. Yeah.
Sure
interesting.
what's happening.
Something special going on with V's name there. But the Cougars with the first round, and they'll have the first bye. It'll just be pistols here for Wake Tech.
I see a Marshall on Camden County side and a Bulldog, as well as Spectres and Half Shields. So I mean, they are very prepared for this round.
Haunted holding showers with this Bulldog.
Haunted holding showers, but I don't think he's seen that there was 2 of them.
No, and he's going to wisely back off there. Knows his team has the advantage.
And we see the rotation from Killer B coming over to make sure that the A side's safe. 4 on A, and then you have the Sentinel, the king of defenders, the Sentinels.
Bunch of smokes coming down. Ooh, Havoc done right, getting it started. That Marshall, basically an op at the beginning, or round 2. 2 for 1 trade. First looking for more. Haunted and Yesh getting into it. Now just down to V's. With the spike in hand, though, so the objective at this point, maybe to get an easy kill, get a gun in hand to win the round, at least get the spike down, perhaps.
It looks like V's is going to B,
left.
but I don't think they realize that Nilk is still there, waiting for that B plant. And
Oh, I think he's getting an audio cue at this point now.
Yeah, he's
is
definitely
Nilk.
getting an
Yeah.
audio cue, and it looks like Haunted's going to rotate over, especially with the. Ooh,
Well, they have to be
and the
careful.
switch to
They-
A
yeah, the-
immediately.
10 seconds left.
This is this map. You can do a whole lot of rotations pretty quickly.
Yes.
You can
Well,
get
he
across
only
the map
has
with his
4 seconds,
teleporters.
and you do need to plant the spike. I don't think he has it here. And he won't have it. Yeah.
It does get the spike plant down, but yeah, no chance
Yeah.
to win the
You
round there.
do need 4 seconds to plant the spike. You got to keep that in mind. I guess he was trying to get there in time, but just was a hair short of that timing there.
All right, well, 2 rounds. This is that pivotal round 3 that we've talked about through the season. So the first buy, full rifle buys, full armor buys on the part of Wake Tech. So let's see what they can do with that.
Yeah, full buys from. Oh, I do see some half shields on Camden County side. It looks like they're gonna push that B. Killer B getting taken down immediately from B's.
We have V's with the opening frag, and they're going to look to maybe take that opening onto the B site. It will just be Nilk here, Yeesh with the rotation. Come help his team.
Yeah, they're a little hesitant on making sure that it's strictly B, because they can always take the teleporters out and back off.
No, absolutely right. And so it looks like they're going to just keep Haunted on the A site, and Wake Tech now is in full rotation. Exactly right, they heard you. And now it'll be up to Haunted here to try and do something for his team. The Bulldog shots will not land at the very beginning here. A few others missing. Wormy getting into it.
Taken down.
Yeesh with his back turn taking big damage. Here comes Nilk, possibly to save the day in a 5v2. Verst gets taken down. Father of Oreos onto Yeesh. Nilk now getting spammed through the wall. Tough spot for him.
Yeah, that was very tough for him. He was half health. They already knew where he was, so they kind of just shot in that area and got the kill. And that was that pivotal round. That's how easy it can be, taken from those 2 first pistol rounds. With, changing the tempo and the flow of the game. They Wake Tech definitely cleaned it up there with their rotation, and 2, planting the spike.
Yeah, and then another pivotal round here, because this will be the first full buy for both teams. So really, the first 3 rounds kind of went as you expect. So this is the first one where pretty even. Oh well, Yeesh throws the recon bolt, gets shot right away. A little bit of intel gain for him.
Yes.
Somebody's hanging around.
Yeah, that's why I kind of like Cypher's camera, because you can kind of see a little bit as well, whereas the recon dart kind of gets shot out almost immediately, and there's no sense of replication. I mean,
No, absolutely.
The same thing for the camera, but I feel like it's a little bit more viable sometimes.
Ooh, Killer B gonna be found here. Gets hit, gets tagged up. Wake Tech playing very patiently, using their time to try and get an execute here. Ooh, Killer B with a nice shot onto Wormy. Yeesh getting into it as well with another kill. 5v3. Father of Oreos decides to even it back up a little bit. Yeesh, though,
Spike down B.
keeping the advantage. 4v2 for his squad.
30 seconds left.
Haunted, seeing Broccoli.
Yeah, I think they know exactly where they are, and they can easily,
Last player
push
standing.
B down.
Well, Broccoli did take one with him, but Haunted cleaning it up. 3-1 advantage Camden County. Man, we're just getting started here, and you can already tell that these teams are close. These teams are evenly matched. No matter where we go from here, full expectation that this should be an entertaining match.
Yes. One thing I want to say about Yeesh here, he definitely held his position back instead of forward, where I know we usually like to see Killer B up front and, doing that damage, but we don't have a healer from each team, I just noticed. So Killer B has to kind of be patient about, getting his first bloods.
You're right, and Verse now with the free op with the Chamber Ultimate, it is out and looking at A, trying to find something for his team. Havoc done right here. In showers, and he'll take one with him. Almost wasn't able to get that. The Breach ult also being used, the Raze ult being used, a lot of ultimates being used by Wake Tech. They absolutely are committed to winning this round. Killer B trading back. 2v2 now. Chamber ult still out. Ooh, a great hit! Onto Verse. And Nilk cleaning it up. Huge round for the Cougars.
Yeah, as you know, as I said, Killer B played back this time because he was rotating, so he got the kill. He got a double kill here. So yeah, I mean, like as you were going, each team has, you know, they're both talented, both
About there.
you know, both skillful in a sense,
That's
and they're,
right.
you know,
Need that
they're
back.
playing very well here, both teams.
That'll work.
You're absolutely right about that. And so there was a full commit, though, in terms of ultimates. A lot of resources being burned. Killer B here
We
in Long
see,
B.
You know, we see a half buy here. When it
Oh, the
comes
bomb
to-
buddy didn't catch out Killer B. He tries to get more, gets just one.
Yeah, it tries to get more, just gets one. But it, you know, it's down to 4 and you know, Breach has half health here, so he's only a couple shots away.
Couple of rifles
Not ready.
on the side.
Of
Wake
Cougars,
Tech.
Yep.
Yeah, 4 rifles to 2. The unofficial score. Father of Oreos gonna spot out
having done
Yesh
right
here. I think
spot.
they're both on their drones, in fact. Quite odd. Rarely do you see that.
Yes, and it looks like the full commitment's gonna go to B here with Nilk and Yesh.
Right.
And the Cougars are giving both. I will say this: both teams giving a lot of respect. Here come those rotations.
Yep.
Defended Killjoy.
Having
They
done
say
right
we
is-
pretty much can't get B, so it's time for A.
Yeah, they only have 20 seconds. Havoc done right, still definitely holding Chowers here.
Smokes come down. It'll be an execute on to the A
Ooh,
site.
Havoc
Spike
done
trying to go
right.
down, but
Oh,
Havoc done
Havoc
right
right.
stops him.
Enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Father of Oreos. Great name, by the way.
Father of Oreos, yes, that is a great name. I just noticed that.
Quan, do you do you like Oreos? What's your favorite cookie of the branded cookies?
So I will say a good Oreo will you know, satisfy my tummy, but I'm a golden Oreo type of person.
Golden
I don't
Oreo,
know,
is that right?
Yes.
All right,
I love
how about
golden Oreos. I'm not a fan of the chocolate ones. Whenever
Oh,
they come
okay.
out with the birthday cake and stuff, I'm a big fan of that.
So you like your non-traditional Oreo?
I'm a non-traditional Oreo
Okay.
person.
You know, I respect that. I respect that. Oh, here we go. As we're talking back into the game, Brock Lee with the first kill onto
Yes.
Haunted in Showers.
And now they have some intel that they're, you know, coming B there. Havoc done right is gonna get spotted out. Raze throws the
My ult's
bomb.
not
It's gonna
ready.
hit, but it's not gonna kill.
Spike's gonna go down. Smokes out.
Over the plant.
Recon bolt being used. They almost stopped that spike, but not quite.
Yeah. They're, you know, I think they're just stalling out. Cougars are stalling out for their team to move in. Oh, ooh. Havoc done right. Spots chamber. Chamber teleports away. You know,
Havoc done right comes out. His team there to get the trade. Yeez. So it looks like Nilk's at least going to try and get half here. He does indeed get half. Now he's going to look for a little bit more. The Brimstone ult coming down. Yesh with the kill. A 3v2. They're just going to have to cover Killer B. Up with the molly now down.
they are.
I don't think there's any way to necessarily stop this.
Clutch.
Yeah.
A little
They
recognition
committed a
is
lot
nice.
there for.
That, yes.
Thank you.
That was another full commitment. A lot of resources to get that round. So Wake
Yes.
Tech.
We had a Brimstone ult and a Sova ult just to keep that spike from being diffused.
I mean, listen, I like to see the play, though. I mean, that was
Yes.
well played by Wake Tech. And if you're the Cougars, you're still happy, I think, all things considered, because those are important resources burned.
Yeah, those are important resources, and Cougars still have 3 ults here. Last time I know they were they're very selfish on
Stingy.
TFL. So hopefully they realize that they also have ults too, and that, you know, it's okay to use them.
That's right. Yeah, you don't get to get extra ult orbs or anything like that. You stay at that maximum ult.
Yeah,
Here
I
comes
think
V's
Killer-
with the spike and hookah.
Yeah. I think Killer B saw V's come over, so they know that the Wake is over there. I think they're going to
Enemy mark.
see if.
Oh, Yesh is gonna try and use his ultimate. He heard you, Quan. He's looking for a kill. Verse, meanwhile, gets the opening frag onto Killer B.
They'll
See
get
some
Yesh
trades.
double
3v4.
that.
The breach ult being used. Nilk now in elbow.
Targets destroyed.
Ooh, Haunted.
Ooh, Haunted gets a kill through the smoke, but also gets killed through the smoke. Plant going down now. It'll come down to a 2v3 for the Cougars.
No.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, now a 2v2.
Remaining.
Nilk on fire! Absolutely on fire! A quadra kill! 6-2, the Cougars with a huge round. And that was a round they needed to win. I mean, kind of like we just alluded to, Quan, there was a big investment of ultimates on the part of the Cougars that time. So definitely needed to take that round.
Yeah, we got some ults out. I think they finally heard me with saying use your ult because it works.
I mean, they're pretty important abilities for a reason.
Yes, and you know, even shooting even shooting through the smoke like Haunted did blindly, and like kind of having a, you know, probably. I mean, I'm sure there was talking there to shoot it there, but like, just blindly and trusting
Ooh,
your teammates
Haunted
that they're
gets
there.
Father of Oreos. This, by the way, is a pistol round, pretty much a save. 100% a save, except for a shorty, I think, for Wake Tech.
Oh, yes, I do see that. And they all, you know, they all get to keep their guns.
Of course, Verse on Chamber, never really a save round for him.
Milk is very low by himself over here, so let's, you know, and it looks like the movement is to B. They hear Broccoli, but they, you know, they hear him actually moving away probably.
Yeah, I think that's the intel that they would have gained there. Broccoli, they're going to wait for Broccoli and this rifle, I think, to come around.
Yes. And Broccoli's also low here, so, I mean, I don't think he would make or break the round, but, and now they know that Verse, the chamber is over.
Ooh, Killer B makes the rotation, takes down Wormy, but here goes the spike toward A. V's going to get that spike down. 4v3, a little bit of an awkward retake because the Cougars are just nowhere near the site just yet, so they're definitely going to burn some clock here, making their way over. Ooh, the Marshall.
Gets spotted by Broccoli.
This is kind of awkward. You also have Verse over here. Will Nilk see him first? He will! Catches Verse out. V's, though, with a kill.
Last player standing.
Oh, wow!
Thrifty.
And a double kill, I think, for V's with the Raze ultimate.
And the Astra ult definitely went down there as well to try to, you know, break up some audio cues as well as, you know, bullets.
Yeah, I mean, that was yeah, that was an awkward retake there. The spike on the part of V's was able to slip through the defense and get that plant onto A.
Yes, I think it was also because of the low health. I think they were a little bit too sure of the B site. Killer B's gonna pop his ult though here. Maybe he's doesn't look like he's going for an aggressive play though.
No, just wants to. We kind of talked about this. Is pretty much as a buy without actually needing to buy.
Correct.
Speaking of the buy, we have just a couple of buys for the Cougars, not a full buy. Haunted gonna get stunned out here. Havoc done right, gonna get smoked off. Wake Tech not willing to fully commit just yet. They do get that kill, 2 kills in fact.
Satchel out.
Ooh, Havoc done right, having something to say about it though. Broccoli as well.
Last player standing.
Father Warriors knows exactly where to shoot.
Yeah. Milk tries to clutch it, but he's not able to take it this time.
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough one. That's not a round you expect to win. That's okay. Through the Cougars, 6-4.
That was a very fast round there. And you know, they moved in pretty well there. And they just kind of waited for someone to pop out, and then, you know, went from there for Wake.
Yes, indeed. So now that buy comes out, except for Yesh here, a half armor and a sheriff, but everybody else with that full buy. Killer B going to play the op up in A nest, but it looks like a B play, at least at first, here for Wake Tech.
Go for B. Yeah, I mean, it looks like they're just going to secure the alt orb.
They have played that quite a bit.
And, you know, they're gonna test the waters, make people rotate a little bit, and then they're gonna go for A. That's what it looks like to me. They're like, I see Father of Oreos and the breach here, Wormy.
Ooh, Killer B with the opening frag onto V's. He might look for more. He also saw the spike.
Yeah.
Oh, he saw a barrel as well. He knows that they're all there in B main.
Yes.
Or he can certainly surmise. Oh, that flash will have an opening there to the teleporter. The rotations are on. They must have heard several of them. Yeah, and we see a big rotation here for the Cougars. Breach ult being used. It'll be a quick play. Havoc done right. Stunned here. Smokes come down. Smokes will actually probably be to his benefit, you would think. Father of Oreos getting into it. Havoc done right and Killer B in defense of the site. Spike is down. Ooh, and Wormy backs right up into Havoc done right. That was just Father of Oreos.
Yeah, the spike is down, so he can't even
10
rotate.
seconds
He has to.
I think he just holds on to this Vandal at this point.
Yeah, it looks like he's
Oh.
gonna wait.
And the Cougars have to be careful. They certainly don't want to do economic damage to themselves as well.
Yes.
And I think Killer B is thinking that exact same thing. Ooh, and Yesh takes that Vandal from Father of Oreos. Final round of the half.
Yeah, final round of the half. So, it looks like NF disconnected.
NF is NF is sitting in the coach's role right now. So
Got it.
yeah, we can still play on. 7-4. Everything that it was hyped up to be. Close rounds, entertaining.
Let's play.
We have, you know, some alts here as well that we can still use. And it looks like this is gonna be a slow round. I think they're gonna gather intel. You know, Haunted is going to get some intel there. He sees V's, I believe.
Yep. You have V's on race.
Can't see that name, so. and it looks like Wake is gonna push for that A push. They have
They actually got the Brimstone ult. They got both ult orbs onto Brimstone, so they will take another ultimate into this final round. One ultimate to 3 chamber ult already being used. It'll come down to what happens here. V's with that opening frag. Oh, a lot of intel being gained with that recon dart. Here comes V's with the bomb buddy. Spike going down. Nilk in defense of actually B.
It looks like they're gonna
30
plant
seconds
here.
left.
3v4. The defending Killjoy might be pretty important here. If it comes in a good time, Havoc done right going down. It comes in just to Captain clutch himself, but with a Killjoy ultimate. But V's saying, no, I don't even want to give you that opportunity.
It's like they, you know, they had their bases
Switching
covered. They had Father of Oreos and the Brimstone, which is broccoli. Oh, broccoli. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, broccoli. No, don't worry. Halfway through this half, we'll start talking about our favorite vegetables as well.
Yeah, it went right over my head. Actually, broccoli is my favorite vegetable.
Is it really? I'm a Brussels sprout guy, but that's beside the point. We can talk about that as we get going. Yeah.
So Father of Oreos and Wormy were staying back to ult if they needed to get that if they were to were Cougars were able to get to the spike and start defusing it, just like last time.
All right, Verse here with the chamber. Ooh, gets popped right away by Haunted.
Yeah, it looks like Father Oreo's shot a recon dart. It's gonna get shot and down, so he know there's intel,
Blocking sight.
or there's people over here on the B site.
And the Cougars without that full commit. No killjoy on the part of Wake Tech, so they can't quite have that one strong defender on a site.
Yeah, it looks like
Here comes the plant.
Killjoy.
Father Vorio's in elbow, gonna hear that go
Spike
down.
planted.
Yeah, it looks like Killjoy's looking for the flank rather than going on to defend the spike.
No, I like that. Sending Nilk there into the pivot point. Here comes the retake. It should be pretty quick here. All three of them are out. And Haunted with a great shot onto Brock Lee. Looking for more. Father Vorio's getting into it now. Killer B get smoked off. Wormy as well with the kill.
Here.
Diffusing.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, and Father Warriors comes right out of that smoke. Havoc done right, getting that kill and locking down the round. That got a little bit dicey for the Cougars. It looked really strong and clean at first.
Yeah, I mean, the plant was good, but I think the retake was a little wonky there. I think they were expecting a flank there, but the flank never happened.
You know what? But what's kind of interesting though is that of course Wake Tech didn't see that happen yet, so that might come into play later. We'll see.
Yes, I think it will come into play. Someone will get the bright idea to just come behind them, and that will get shut down.
Exactly right. So here we go. Cougars starting to prod A. You know, I gotta say, Killer B not involved in as many first bloods. Maybe really trying to play it really clean here. Ooh, he's gonna spot out Wormy, or excuse me, V's with that shorty.
Just as you said, first blood.
He heard me. He said, "Wait a minute, don't forget about me." Havoc done right, getting a kill. Wall banging through the cubes there. Broccoli seeing an elbow. He knows Killer B is just gonna hit the W key with that Spectre right onto him.
Yeah.
Ooh, Killer B found both of them as he did that little peek.
Yeah, he's gonna.
One enemy remaining.
Here we go, Yeesh,
Yeesh.
holding the angle.
Taking that double kill.
Really cool bulldog skin, by the way, that Havoc Done Right has. I like that bulldog skin a lot.
Yes. Actually, I mean, I think all the skins are cool. I can't really say much. Every time I pick up a gun from someone else, I'm like, "Ooh, this is cool. I want this skin." And then the next gun I pick up, I'm like, "Ooh, this is cool. I want this skin." So, I mean,
It honestly,
you can't really,
I gotta say, Riot skins generally are very good, and they are. This game is no exception. Well, 9-5. We do have an ultimate being used for Killer B here. His version of a buy round.
yeah, she's gonna get spotted out. So I think they know that the commitment's gonna be a little bit more towards B side.
It looks to be that way. V's taking a peek.
Haunted.
He does do good damage, takes down Haunted, does good damage to Killer B as well, and as you pointed out, we don't have any healers. So Killer B's going to have this health the rest of the round. Father of Oreos
Father of Oreos taking them out.
takes down 2. Yeesh, though, trading back. And it's a 2v3, all said and done. Totally possible.
Totally possible with the.
Oh, and now a 2v2. Well, it turns quickly into a 1v2. Ooh, and runs.
That's exactly what's gonna be needed for the 2v0.
That's right. Turn that 1v2 quickly into a 2v0. So here we go, 9-6. Again, these teams really, exchanging haymakers. If I recall the first match against these teams, it was similar. So, we'll expect to see that again. But 9-6, the Cougars looking for 4 more rounds, but again, they are on the attacking side.
Yep, and they have full builds. This is the third round where they switch off, I believe, or this is the fourth round. So
Yeah, fourth round. So full. We're
anyone.
seeing full buys. Killer B taking a lot of damage from the Raze grenade there. Ooh, Killer B spots out one, tries to get a pop shot onto Wormy, not finding the mark just yet.
Blocking sight.
Oh, and Wormy with the opening frag onto Killer B. And that might spell the end of that advance onto A site.
Yeah, I mean, it still looks like they're committed.
Oh, well,
Yash
yeah.
takes out Wormy.
Yash does take out Wormy, and honestly, that might spell a renewal to this take onto A. We'll see. Bomb buddy being used, and the judge is out in force. We've seen this weapon do some big damage before, but that's not the range it's going to do it in. Nilk taking down V's, Yash onto Broccoli, and it's now down to Verse in a 1v4.
Yeah, he's not even there.
No, not there, and no teleporter to take him anywhere nearby.
Yes, he's still on B, and
Interesting. It looks like Verse is thinking about this. Well, and that'll make him start to think a little bit more about it, but Haunted says no. We'll stop that right there. Lock that down. We don't often see a lot of guns taken to the next round. I know you and I talked about this before. There's a whole lot of, I'm kind of surprised in a 1v4 Verse didn't take that Vandal the next round, play the long game.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that.
A gift.
I think they're confident in their economy
That
here
works.
for Cougars. Or I'm sorry. I think Verse was confident in his economy for that at least.
Yeah, at least you do get your money evened up with your team. Ooh!
Yeah.
Cute play from Killer B. Pop touches the ult orb, gets V's to take a look, take a peek. Killer B with a second frag of the round. And now the A site is open. The quick rotations here. Only pistols in defense of the site now.
Spike planted.
Killer B with a
He's got
triple.
3.
He's Killer 3 right now.
Last player standing.
Verse onto Haunted. Killer B onto Verse.
Out 4.
And Nilk also getting into the action there. But a quadra kill. Killer B.
Yeah. I feel like you should have gave it to him.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Carl, we have been advocating for this gifting of quadra, or rather aces and pentakills.
Yes. I want to see some flawless plays and some team ace plays. That's what I want to see. That's
Team
like
ace. Those are the best. I agree.
Yeah. Those flawless and team aces are the ultimate test of your teamwork, I feel.
Ooh, V's here with an aggressive position onto mid. Is he going to take a look? He will, and with a really good shot onto Haunted to start the round, and he'll take that advantage back to site.
They don't know where he is either, so it's kind of shy. Ran
Ooh,
away.
the recon bolt not going to get any intel.
And it looks like there's a 5-man over to
Ooh, Killer B spots that head from Wormy. Nilk getting into the action as well. Father of Oreos here. In CT spawn. Ooh, Verse with a kill onto Nilk underneath the smoke.
Spike planted.
Yash with a kill. Havoc done right. Verse as well. A 2v1 now. Broccoli in elbow. I think they definitely don't know where he is.
Yeah, and if he shoots that flash out.
Yeah, the timing will be everything here for Brock Lee. Half HP on Havoc done right. If he gets that kill, but Killer B says no. And so that will be, if my math is correct, 6 match points for the Cougars to take map 1.
That's looking good.
And everybody, the entire game, the entire lobby has an ultimate right now, Quan. I think we're going to see a lot of them in this round, as something tells me.
On my mark.
I think we might see all of them in this round, to be honest. I really hope we see all of them in this round. Chamber already popped his ultimate, so.
Oh, there's the first one.
To push them off.
Yeah, kind of interesting. Just a very aggressive play here. V's also using the ultimate. He's got the judge, and he'll find two. The Cougars not expecting this.
Havoc done right taken out. Father of Oreos, but he still has Wormy down here. I don't think he realizes that.
This is going to be a huge kill, because yes, that's going to give up B. Now in a...
And he's going to divide. He's going to do that.
Wow.
Divide.
He totally will. And those ultimates, only the Chamber ult still available at this point. Yesh with the Sova ultimate, ready to go.
I mean, he can pop his ult here.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he's going to do, but he goes down to the breach ability that I should know, but it's you press the C ability on it, I think. Wow. Okay. Well, listen. That's exactly what Wake Tech needed to do, but they used 3 of their 5 ultimates there to get that done.
Yeah, that was a interesting push from defenders. You know, I mean, it caught you off guard. I think it probably caught the Cougars off guard too. Yeah, it definitely caught everyone off guard for pushing so hard.
Need a drop. Thanks.
They just, you know, you can only run so far on a map that's enclosed. So. All right, let's see. I mean, we still have 3 ults from Cougars. Killer B pops his ult.
And Sova ult being used. Oh, and it is a tight spot. Havoc done right at Showers, spotting 2 from Wake Tech. He'll take 1 with him, trading 1 for 1.
Yeah.
V's now Broccoli, by the way, with a kill there. Ooh, flash being used. Killer B does survive it, knows where Broccoli is. The spike's still not on site. Father of Oreo is going to get the kill onto Killer B. Broccoli now in Showers.
I don't think they realize that they don't have spike. I think that's what's happening here. Oh.
Bit of a miscommunication there. Haunted they definitely don't know where he is. He's in an interesting position. Oh, but Father of Oreo is going to pop here and find him. Well, there we go. Wake Tech, with their backs up against it, have definitely committed a couple of ultimates these last 2 rounds. Just left with the Brimstone ultimate. Raze and Killjoy still available for the Cougars.
Yeah, this time they can't forget the spike.
That is an important piece to the puzzle.
I think that's what happened to them. They realized that they didn't have the spike, and it was kind of too late to run back. So they needed to, you know, frag out in a sense. But it looks like Cougars are going to B. That was a very odd Sova dart there from Father of Oreos.
Yeah, you know, listen, he's trying to get one of those TikTok angles, you know? That's what he's trying to do right there. Quick rotations. They're all in backup site here. Is Wake Tech, except for Verse, who's back on A, just holding down the fort there.
And they're playing this very slow. Looks like Note's
here comes the Killjoy, and it might be a Brimstone ultimate in retaliation here to bring that down. I would not be totally shocked. We saw that quite a bit.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be used, so they're just going to wait for the Brimstone ult to be used here, I assume, maybe? Oh, here it comes, and Nilk is definitely in a tight spot. V's Wormy getting into it. Killer B with 1. All up to Haunted.
Yeah,
Wake Tech will take the round.
They're definitely, you know, making them work for this game here.
Well, with their backs up against it, we talked about it would be 6 match points that they would have to survive. And now it's down to 3, and Killer B going to call a timeout, settle the team down, knowing that they just need to get 1 more round here.
Yes.
It looks like they have enough.
It looks like there's a tech-ish.
I think they're asking if it's a tech. I think they're just taking a normal timeout here, just a tactical timeout.
Just a refresh.
Yeah. Settle down the nerves. Get a play on the books.
Yeah, so I mean, what's your favorite vegetable?
I'm a Brussels sprout guy.
You're a Brussels sprout. What's your favorite fruit now?
Listen, this is, I don't know if this makes me very basic, but I like apples. I like a Honey Crisp apple specifically. What about you?
I can respect that.
Yeah.
I am a cotton candy grape person. I don't know if you've ever had them, but they taste exactly like cotton candy.
Okay.
They're very
cool.
hard to find.
Well, all right. So well, we'll hopefully this doesn't come into play. They're talking about rules a little bit, but anyway, regardless, we'll get back to it. We've definitely had teams against us use tactical timeouts.
Yeah, I think tactical timeouts are allowed.
Revealing area.
I mean that we'll have to take a look at it, but regardless, hopefully it doesn't come into play. We're getting back into the action.
Yeah, Killer Bee's gonna take that alt orb. Doesn't sense anyone there, but it does look like there's an A take, and it looks like all five of Wake is gonna take this.
Oh, Killer Bee gonna get wall banged here into showers.
Yes. And it looks like they're gonna rotate to B. I think they might have heard all 5 of them move, or at least enough people to move to actually rotate to B. But Father of Oreos and I believe Wormy are also moving.
Alright, well the spike's going to go down. Havoc done right with it now. Again, this is mostly a full buy for the Cougars. Here comes the rotations.
Yeah, it looks like they're all coming from one angle, so I mean...
Wormy, Brock Lee, with a couple kills.
Bees also getting taken down.
One enemy remaining.
Yeesh getting into it, but Father of Oreos will take him down.
Yeah, I mean, they're definitely...
Playing very aggressive on these retakes. They're letting the spike go down, but very aggressive on the retake.
Yes. I think they want them, kind of scattered in a sense, and not all, lined up.
So we'll see now. Now 4 rounds in a row. Wake Tech, again, maybe playing their best Valorant yet, with their backs up against the wall in map 1.
We are still having, full buys from everyone here. You see a half shield from Haunted, but for the most part, full buys. And everyone's taking their, taking it very slow. They're changing the tempo.
Ooh, V's with a peek on a Haunted gets a great opening frag for the round.
Yeah. Ooh, they're gonna get notified that there's 2 people there.
Well, some damage being done here. Killer Bee with a kill onto Wormy. And really, they just need a good opening to get things started here. Ooh, Viesh onto V's, not able to do it. V's playing out of his mind here.
Yeah, now they know that there's 2, people and showers.
2v4. Killer Bees have rotated here to Short A.
Yeah. Yeah, they're taking this very slow.
Oh, he does spot him out. Gets Father of Oreos, wall bangs him. That might be the opening they were looking for.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Brock Lee.
30 seconds left.
Milk Junk to spike.
Oh, Killer Bee takes V's with him on the out, but 12-11. Trying to force overtime. This is the round.
Yes, this is the round to play. This is the fight for both sides. Either take the win or go into overtime.
Something tells me we're in for a long night tonight. Something just tells me we might be seeing a lot of extra free Valorant. Here comes Killer B. Now with the ultimate, he's going to be looking to get things started quickly here for his team. Ooh, the op will be shot and missed.
Blocking sight.
They're going to send one.
Yeah, it looks like the B is gonna be pushed here. First gets smoked off. Has to rotate. Marmy's still on the A site.
Yeah, it's a 5v4 onto site. The Cougars again just looking for a one opening frag here to get things started. The spike will come down, but we've seen this before, and it's going to be with the breach ultimate, I would assume, with this retake. They're trying to get everybody into position. We've seen them have awesome retakes, Wake Tech, out of this back of sight. And here comes that breach ultimate. And they're going to come out very quickly. V's getting it started. Killer B with a kill. Wormy as well. A 2v4.
One enemy remaining.
And there's just nothing that the Cougars can do to retake this site at this point.
Ooh, Havoc done right's gonna take out. Ooh, Havoc done right.
All right, well, and here we go. OT.
Ooh, this is interesting game. It's very
Interesting is definitely one word. Nerve-wracking, intense, but honestly, nail biting. There you go. This is fun. This is fun. This is why we esport. We want to see competitive games. Obviously, you and I are biased. We want to see the Cougars take it, but listen, competition is competition, and we absolutely love to see, see these teams go at it. Evenly matched as you can be, going all the way to OT and map 1.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's talented, even, from the
Killer B getting things started right.
Noak's gonna definitely meet V's here. I don't think Noak is gonna get some insight. Not sure who it is, but that there's someone there.
Yep, he just knows that there's activity in around Hookah, and they're going to do a quick rotate here, send Yesh over to B, just keep 2 on A with that man advantage, but now thinking better of it, sending Yesh back to A. That's, always the worst when you get caught in between. You're like, where should I be playing?
Where am I supposed to be right now? That's me in a sense. I always end up being the middle person, and I'm like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be.
The pivot player is a tough spot to be. Havoc done right in a good spot. He's going to get smoked off, though. And now it looks like it could be an A execute.
Yeah.
Havoc done right finds V's through the smoke. Father of Oreos knows that that is a dangerous spot to be. Wormy getting into it with a kill onto Haunted. Broccoli as well. Wormy with low HP. 3v3 low health bars on the part of Wake Tech. Here comes Killer B. Havoc done right as well. And Nilk. 13-12. And the Cougars needed to get that first round on the to just at least slow down the momentum. We had seen Wake Tech just take, I think they did 6 rounds in a row.
Right there.
Whew.
Yeah, this is a...
I love it. Everything was billed to be.
Yeah.
Everything was billed to be. I hope, by the way, as we take just a quick moment here, for anybody watching in chat, please go ahead and hit that follow button. We would absolutely appreciate it, as would the team.
Yeah, I mean, they know that there's some people on B, but it looks like the rotate's gonna happen on this side.
It was the attack rounds that the Cougars started to fumble a little bit there toward the end, but
yes,
it's really going to be about that opening frag. They need to get that man advantage.
Yes, that man advantage, and they need to make sure they have the spike. Because
yes, we did see that once. Yes, you are right about that. Ooh, Verse is going to spot out Haunted, but Haunted gets the last laugh. First laugh as well, technically speaking, and now it's just Brock Lee here with the breach. But the rotations are quick. All back of sight. We've seen this before. Usually on the B site, here comes the spike, and it'll come down to shots on a retake. 5v4.
Spike planted.
Havoc done right. An elbow here. Some intel being gained. Fees. And Killer B facing off. Havoc done right. Yeesh! And there goes the map. Map 1. Goes the way of the Cougars.
Yes.
Wow.
Ooh, that was
What an intense
that was
one.
a very good game. Yes.
So I'm actually gonna quickly go to a break here as they switch maps, just to make sure that everything's kosher in this map 1. So we'll get right back to it in map number 2. So everyone just hang tight.
Hang tight, everyone.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We are just getting back into it here in a few minutes. Of course, the Cougars took map 1, a 1-game-0 lead.
Yes.
One more map to go.
One more map, and Wake still has the game that they could play. So I mean, they played phenomenal for Wake Tech, and they had their backs against the wall for a very long time, 6 rounds, I believe.
Yeah, it was 12-6, and they brought it all the way back to OT.
Yes, I mean, so it was definitely a game that they can take back at any time. I won't say when they want to, because Cougars have it also locked down. So
Yeah, super interesting in map 1, right? Because you could really make the argument for either team feeling good or bad about that map, right? I think that obviously if you're on the Wake Tech side, you say to yourselves, wow, we pretty much we were getting bodied in the first 18 rounds and suddenly took it to OT. Like, maybe we have a little bit of momentum on our sides. I mean, obviously on the Cougars side, you're thinking, wow, we really wanted to shut it down early. But at the end of the day, you take the map 1 win regardless.
yes, take the map 1 win, and that also brings out, it brings out the tempo of, we won this game, we can win the second. But some teams get carried away. So I'm not going to say it's not anyone's game.
No, I think it honestly could go either way. I think that's what I'm super excited about. Very evenly matched teams, very evenly matched. And I mean, we're getting at this point now where it's we're almost repeating ourselves, but the proof is in the broadcast here. 12-6 goes to 12-12 goes to OT, just right into map 1. So both teams getting ready to get started here. I think the next map is Haven.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm not sure of the next
Or
map.
next one is Ascent, actually, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what map it was. I just know that Cougars are on the attack side, I believe.
I believe you're right. Hold on, let me just check one thing real fast. Let me go to another quick break. I'm wearing a lot of hats tonight, Quan. A lot of hats. I'll be right back.
I gotcha.
Hey, welcome back, everybody, to Camden County College. Sorry for the delay there. A bit of a rain delay, or a rule delay, perhaps. So there was, as you could see in chat, a bit of an accidental tactical timeout being used there by the Cougars, which is technically against the rules. But I will say, for my part, that other teams have done it. That doesn't necessarily make it right, but regardless, we're going to have to play that map over again, Quan. Here we go.
Ooh, more Valorant.
So we could go for that rare 4-round or 4-map selection. Going here, who knows? But the Cougars, of course, took the first map, but they're going to have to do it again. They're going to have to do it all over again. So, we'll see.
Yeah, I think they got it in them. I think that will not be a problem for them.
Yeah, honestly. So I'll put my caster hat back on right now. I'll take the coach's hat off, the caster hat's back on, and I'll say, what do you think about both of these teams? It was a long wait until the start of the rematch of Map 1. You know, there's probably a lot of mental reset that has to happen on both sides, I would think.
Yeah, I think there has to be, you know, a mental reset, of course. But like, I think they're probably not going to do it at the same time. But once everyone's head is in the game, I think it'll be a flush game of, you know, everything. So, and you know, you gotta get individually. You have to get your head in the game, but as a team, you also have to get your head in the game. If that makes any sense.
And no question about it.
So I think that's what's going to need to happen, and then once they do that, it'll be good for each team.
All right, so listen, these opening rounds are going to be super important for both teams, you would think. Given the circumstances.
Yes.
Got to tag concealment.
And you know, we see a fan out from, you know, the Cougars, and Haunted is going to get some intel from those bullets, as well as Bees is going to get some intel from that as well. Looks like Broccoli and Bees are going to come from showers, try to take that ultimate orb, I believe.
Yep, and so Nilk is going to get some info with that. Killer B trading back, having done right, going down. 4v4 as we get started here. Nilk going to see V's, perhaps, here in a moment. Destined, I think.
Yeah.
Not looking the right way, though.
V's is going to get...
Ooh, V's turns his back! And the rotations are out. It'll be A. Killjoy, the lone defender on the A site, going to retreat back here. Just buy his team some time.
30 seconds left.
Broccoli getting a kill onto Nilk. Haunted here into the site as well. Yeesh trading back. Killer B getting into it as well. Broccoli, the last remaining attacker. And the Cougars will have the first round in. What are we going to call this? Is this map 1.5?
Yeah, I guess we can call it Game 1 Remake.
Okay, there you go.
I'd like to call it.
Yeah, or you know, is it a remake or is it a remaster? I mean, listen, I guess it'll all depend on the result.
Yes.
Or is it Map 1, the sequel, and it just didn't live up to the hype?
Yeah,
we'll find out.
That was pretty hype there. So
Haunted with the Bulldog here in showers, but it looks like the play is going to be at least starting here on the B site. Father of Oreos here in Hookah. And Killer B takes a lot of damage there. Does have the Marshal in hand. Ooh, sees a shoulder from Father of Oreos. He's played very carefully. Killer B goes down, and that will give an advantage to Wake Tech on the A site, but Yeesh answering back.
Spike down, B.
Ooh, Yeesh with 2. But here come the rotations. Ooh, Nilk gonna spot out Brock Lee and almost stop the plant. Not quite. Plant goes down. But having done right after the dust settles, will clean us up for round 2. Exactly how map 1, the original,
Yeah.
started.
This is where, everyone gets their full buy, and now it's anyone's game. It's anyone's round. Let's just say that. Oh,
Yeah. Well, listen, it is certainly anyone's game at this point too. But
Yes.
this is where it gets interesting. The buys, the full buys on the part of Wake Tech.
yeah, full buys on each.
Let's fly.
Cougars aren't, gonna full buy. I see Killer B with that sheriff and a half armor, but for the most part, Wake is gonna full buy here, and it looks like the eyes are on B for Wake. They do have Killer B and Yesh on that round there.
Oh, the drone almost doesn't spot Killer B. He's gonna have to hightail it out of there. Recon bulb being used on him, and that will be unfortunate. Gets killed through the smoke. Yesh sees so many, does actually take Wormy with him, and fortunate, I think, to even do that. Saw so many Wake Tech agents there. Here comes Nilk with the quick rotates here, pre-firing these corners. He'll find V's here in a moment, and V's with the pre-fire.
Last player standing.
Done right with the Bulldog in a 1v2.
Where he is, and they hear the shots.
Alright, there goes
Gonna take
V's.
that triple.
And with the triple.
So yeah, I mean, this is again exactly how things played out last game. So
It is so far. Listen, I like that the developers of Map 1 sequel, they definitely drew upon the original and what made it so great.
the Valorant gods.
Yeah, so hopefully, yeah, the Valorant gods said, yeah, we like what we saw there. Let's see, maybe we can see it again.
Yeah.
I like that Killer B has been changing up his positioning there. Ooh, he'll try and take the orb, but he'll take more! Takes 2. V's and Wormy going down. Broccoli trading back. Oh,
Nilk's
Nilk.
gonna stay on A, but Yesh and Nilk.
Oh, wow. A
Gonna
very
move over.
early breach ultimate being used there.
Yeah.
They're going to get a lot of intel, and I think they're going to... Ooh, well, Yesh with a great kill there on Diverse.
Spike planted.
Right here.
Nilk is still looming in the back of sight here, and that'll be perfect timing for him as he takes down Father of Oreos, having done right onto Broccoli, and that'll be the round.
Yeah. They're gonna take that back. And they're gonna do the half defuse. I believe that gets you an alt stack there if you
Does it? That's
are
interesting.
part of the fuse there, and I think it gives you a little bit of economy. So it's a smart thing to do when you have time.
When you have time, you get to look around. You can, and I mean that was a pretty big round to win for them as well. They got a whole lot of different rifles.
Guns.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Turn out.
So that they're sitting pretty clean there.
Placing swarm grenade.
And I do like that they have, some aggressiveness and intel for Cougars on the B side. Killer B pops his ult here. Isn't gonna get sighted from the oh, that's not the enemy Silva Dart, I don't believe. Yeah, they're taking Wake is taking this very slow, but I think Haunted's gonna get some audio cues for B.
No, I think you're
Gonna
right.
smoke them off. Yeah, Haunted's definitely gonna hear them there. It looks like the rotate is gonna go over to the B site, or it's gonna go to A short.
Yeah, it looks like a short recon dart.
Yeah.
Excuse me, the drone going to be used, and they're going to just. We have seen Wake Tech when they decide to go for a site, they are pretty decisive.
Yeah.
And they're very aggressive. Killer B here with the ultimate. Oh, and the Killjoy.
Spike planted.
Yeah,
well.
Killjoy's gonna drop that ult,
Blocking
pushing
sight.
them off for a little bit, maybe for the retake. And we've seen this play before where Wake is on the off end and they're you know,
Alarm bot out.
they're trying so desperately to take, but it looks like they might have it.
Last player
Yeah,
standing.
I think they do. In fact, they do. 3-2. Taking the round there. Again, we have Wake Tech retakes and takes on site have been very strong.
Yes. And I was just gonna point this out, but I think Verse was a different agent.
He was, yeah. So as part of the rules, the same agents
Placing alarm
were
bot.
not required, so people could
Placing
switch it
swarm
up.
grenade.
Yeah, I was just making sure that you know, I was like, I don't remember him being a killjoy there. So they're gonna push this B side Wake. You know, there's gonna be some intel here
Deploying drone.
from the bomb buddy. I believe that's what it's called.
I think it is a
And
bomb
the,
buddy, yep. And so Father of Oreos, we've seen this drone really get a whole lot of intel.
Yeah,
Killer
Bee's
B gonna get
spotted
naded
out.
here.
You should run.
Here comes the attack and Killjoy. It's Killer B looking to do something with his time here. Ooh, the Sova all being used really well. V's able to get away from that final shot.
Yeah, Haunted's
Not
gonna
ready.
come up from
Take
behind
flight.
here.
I mean, they you know, listen, the
Spike
spike
planted.
didn't go down in that amount of time, so not bad for the Cougars.
Watching
Milk is
vision.
gonna
4v3.
take out-
Out of charges.
Milk is gonna take out right there.
Who does do some
Broccoli can
damage
take
to
out
Broccoli, yeah, but Milk will
Yeah,
go
they're
down.
both very low.
Having done right, gonna have to be huge here for his team. Takes down one. Broccoli knows where he is. He's gonna have to get him here. Broccoli ready. Comes down to Haunted in a 1v2. Totally winnable. Looked away at the wrong time, though. He'll take Broccoli, but Father of Oreos is ready. 3-3.
Game now. We see some full buys from Wake, and it looks like we see some half buys here for Cougars, but you know, we're still waiting for them to buy. They still got 8 seconds here. Let's see what this round comes to us. It's 3v3. So it looks like Wake is gonna push to this A site. Father Royo's getting sight. He sees, you know, Havoc.
Ooh, Havoc done right with a great shot with the Marshal. Looking for more. Spike going down here. Wormy with a plan. Yeesh.
Spike
Says think
down
twice
A.
about it.
Ooh, Haunted.
Spike planted.
Haunted getting into it. Almost with a kill there on Verse. Now it comes down to a 2v2. Low health bars for Verse. Havoc done right, keeping Broccoli pinned down. It'll come down to Nilk's
Last
rotation
player
here.
standing.
Broccoli, though, with a
Enemy
swing.
remaining.
Accuracy.
Milk comes back.
That's right, Phantom v Vandal. He knows Broccoli has to look at some point here. He's not looking the right direction. Broccoli with a quadra kill.
Yeah, I mean, this is still anyone's game here. I think what's gonna, you know, I think we need to
Out of charges.
get our heads in the game again. Of course, like I said, but you
I'll
know,
find them.
I feel like they have it. They do have it.
Sentry.
Oh yeah, it's still anybody's game at the end of the day. I mean, it really both teams with winnable rounds here. Killer B gonna get stunned off the op angle. Bomb buddy being used, getting some intel. They know the op is here as well. Op shot comes close, not quite. Yeesh, in a tough spot. The V's raise grenade being used. And here comes that breach ultimate. It's going to be a quick sight take here. Havoc done right, though. Doesn't need many bullets. He finds one onto Father of Oreos.
Spike planted.
It's a 3v4 now.
Oh, Killer
Ooh,
B with
Broccoli
the
takes
op
out
in the...
Killer B.
Yeah, Milk in a good spot. Haunted, if he checks his corners, it will be important. It looks like he will. He spots the barrel. Here goes Wormy. Ooh, Verse is going to want to have that shot back.
Player standing.
Haunted using the ultimate. Gains a little bit of intel. Spike actually in a favorable spot for him. He's not looking the right direction. Spots him out now. It's going to be a game of tag. Oh, he even tagged him with the classic. But Broccoli is ready.
Very close. All right. I mean, still 3v5. But we can come back from this. Our Cougars can come back from this. Actually, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Well, so far, I mean, we're seeing Broccoli with the 12 frags here. High player of the lobby. And Broccoli, I don't remember map 1 original what Broccoli's score line was, but I don't believe it was that impressive. So Broccoli
It was in the 3 or 4 frag list for the Wake team.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, here comes V's with that ultimate being used. Having done right, caught out. And V's gonna play aggressive here. Catch the rotation from Killer B. Father of Oreo's killing Haunted. Spike's still not down. They kind of lost track of where Yesh was, it would appear, and having... Oh, there he goes. Broccoli. Yesh looking for more. Does get a dink onto Wormy.
Yeah, it's just nil here.
Just Nilk, but with a whole boatload of time.
He does have the ult.
I'm not sure if they... I don't know. I wonder if they'll want to commit to this.
Ooh,
Does get the kill. And they'll be happy with that. And what was...
yeah. That was a breaking the economy round.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, we have three ults on each side. It looks like we're gonna have some full buys here as well with each team. So this is
Do not let yourself fall.
this will be a good round. Killer B is gonna pop that ult, I believe, as soon as the round starts, as predicted. It happened.
Yep, exactly.
Like
likes to get that.
Switch over to B.
Ooh, a very nifty play. The smoke being used, and it was good synergy there with the Sova dart.
Yes, they weren't able to shoot it down as fast.
So they'll take that advantage. Here comes the attack and Killjoy. Looks like that play will be onto B. Killer B tries to get something going before the Killjoy gets used. Before it procs, I should say.
The spike's gonna get planted.
planted.
We have some of the team flanking here.
Ooh, Broccoli gets spotted out. Excuse me. He's gonna use the stun. Gets a kill onto both Yesh and Haunted.
Haunted
Last
gets
player
killed out there.
standing.
It's all up to Havoc done right. Ooh, and Havoc done right does see Father of Oreos before Father of Oreos has the frag.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty close there. Father of Oreos takes that damage and goes, whoa, I should probably peek this, and gets a quick headshot. Oh, by the way, we got Crystallizer in chat saying got all their friends to to follow the stream. Really appreciate that. And honestly, a very hype situation here. This is the time. This is the game, the match to be following, to be watching. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we need all the
Haunted
cheers.
tries to get. We do. We need the energy in chat. We definitely do. Haunted tries to get a kill there, but he will fall. Ooh, Havoc done right, spots out V's. V's moving over very quickly into sight. Yesh going down, Spike going down as well. Havoc done right, Broccoli trading.
looks like
Killjoy, ooh,
standing.
Nilk tries to get something capitalized. One player detained, but in a 1v4 with the AWP in hand, this is a tough situation, even for Killer B. Does get one.
Killer B.
If they give him one more, I think he might be interested in this fight, but They're not going to. He's going to take the op to the next round.
Yes, he's gonna save that up there.
16
And
more
time-
followers needed to get to 200, by the way. We're nearly there.
And
We want to get to 200 follows.
we do see a gun being taken into the next round.
Wow, rarely do we see
Last
that.
round
But
before the
I
switch.
mean, you know, wanting to make sure that there is some money for his team, so he can do a buy, give him the best shot to win this round. 3-8. Cougars
This is
down.
the last round before the switch.
Last round, and then we'll swap sides.
Yeah, we see some
There.
full buys,
There.
some no armors with vandals, and you know, full builds from Wake. But we do have some alts here.
Some ults, either stunning Killer B off of Long B.
I think they got some intel that Wake is going B, so it looks like the rotate is gonna come over. The divide's gonna come out here.
Yep, the Astra ult being used, still with the Sova ult. There are several ults. We have a Brimstone, Sova, and Breach ultimate on the part of Wake Tech. But that Astra ultimate, really, both teams kind of, you know, playing with limited information. Wake Tech not sure what they're going to push into.
Yes.
Killer B looking for that snapshot. Here comes the Breach ultimate, and this surely will be a quick execute as well. Geish going down.
That's
Spike
As does
down.
Nilk. Nilk takes one with him. Killer B now with one. Does he have more? Has the op shot. Does miss it. 2v3. It'll come down to Havoc done right and Haunted to try and take this round. The Spike going down
30
just
seconds
now.
Spike planted.
it's still a 2v3, so Cougars can take this back at any point in the game. They just don't have enough. They don't have a lot of time.
Havoc done right's going to have to get this kill, and he will. Opening frag of the retake here. 2v2 now. Verse probably going to bide their time, you would think. Molly being used to kill even more clock. Wormy taking one. Tries to get another. It'll come down to Haunted and Verse.
He does not know where he is. And it's gonna
Just
be
looks
right
the wrong
behind him.
way. Yeah, I mean, that's a tough spot. Verse played that very well.
Switching sides.
All right, 3-9. Listen, it's now time for the Cougars to do exactly what Wake Tech did in Map 1 original. Now we're in Map 2,
Yes.
the remake or the sequel. Yeah, you know, I don't like it when the developers change the storyline to the maps, you know, when they change the sequels, you know? Or rather, the remakes. Stay true, you know? Come on, we want to see the Cougars win this map.
Let's see. I mean, Cougars can always take this back. Gotta play clean and play smart.
Let us hunt.
This is where it'll
I see a
start here.
lot of ghosts out here.
A lot of ghosts, yeah. Very strong weapon there. Father of Oreo is going to spot out too.
Both of the Killjoys win, a classic and a half guild, so.
I guess that utility for Killjoy pretty strong there on on both sides. Nilk is out onto the site here. Rotations coming from Wake Tech. We've seen this though. They generally wait. Generally wait before they they're all here before they do a retake. Very coordinated that way. Damage being dealt. Killer B with one.
Takes out Father of
Health
Oreos
bars are
finally.
low across the board.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, yeesh.
And it was just Brock Lee, but honestly, all three enemies are one-tappable, but Havoc says, I got the one-tap for you right here. Pistol round sorely needed for the Cougars.
Yes. Hey, they're only 4 rounds away. They can, you know,
1 second,
it's
please.
been
I gotta
done
visit
as
the
we've
app house to
seen.
play some stars.
And the original game.
That's right.
You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, in the classic game, you know. All right, what is the best ever remake to a game? We'll talk about that between this round in between the next rounds. Interesting topics. All right, some intel being gained for Father of Warriors. He knows that there's somebody out there.
Yes. They do gain some intel about on the B site.
I think that, and they also used a bomb buddy there. I think the Waytech's pretty certain that this is going to be a B play. Verse is, of course, smoked off. Timing was almost a little dangerous there. Haunted Killer B, as it stands, though, getting the 2 opening frags. Wormy and Killer B ready through the smoke. Triple kill for him. Haunted with a double kill. There it is. That's the momentum. All important 3rd round. Here it comes.
3rd round. Let's see. Everyone's looking like a full buy.
Let's see. Let's take a look. Looks like full buys. Yesh there with the half armor. Says nope. I'd like to take the full. He did have the money for it.
Yes, he did have the money. Looks like things are also gonna be swapped out from Wake side.
Only 2 here on the A site. Honestly, it's Breach and Brimstone, not the most prolific defenders.
Yeah, they're gonna see them as well with that Sova dart.
If the Cougars move quickly here, they definitely would have an advantage, you would think, but the rotations, and here they come. Again, it's the retake, the Wake Tech retake. Legendary, they say.
Looks like
So we'll see if they can do it again.
See all of them. Ooh, Yesh taken out.
Yesh with a kill. Nilk going down. Broccoli onto Haunted. Killer B sitting in elbow here. As is Havoc Done Right. Havoc Done Right doing massive damage. Takes down 1. Almost gets a 2nd. Yesh.
Ooh, Yesh taken out.
And this is a good spot. The Wake Tech really low with health bars. And Yesh and Killer B locking it down.
Alright. There, you know, catching up. Cat is catching up, or yeah, the cat's catching up to the mouse.
The cat is catching up to the mouse. Love it. That was that all-important 3rd round, which will force, once you get 3 rounds in a row, you're all but guaranteed to get that 4th round. We'll see. It's going to be some shotguns and some pistol buys for Wake Tech.
Yeah, so they gotta play up close. They gotta play close and dirty.
Close and dirty, and we see that with Verse here and Hoka with the shorty. Same thing with V's here on A. Cougars playing it pretty slow.
Yep, they're playing the A pretty slow. Not trying to give away some audio cues, but it looks like Killer B may have given an audio cue there.
Oh, he's going to get stunned out. Ooh, takes damage through the wall as well.
Yeah,
Broccoli spots out Yesh. Havoc Done Right, meanwhile, roaming onto B. Ooh, taking damage through the smoke as well.
Ooh,
Nilk ready! Nilk ready again!
Nilk with a double!
Huge double kill for Nilk, defending his teammate.
Yes. Yesh taking out V's.
Tough spot in a 5v2 with only pistols. Father of Oreo's gonna wait for Verse to catch back up here for a potential retake. Haunted looks like he will be ready for Verse here with the shorty. I don't think that's gonna get it done in that kind of range. Maybe Father of Oreo's might be looking to take an exit frag and a gun to the next round. We'll see.
Yeah, he only has a classic. So
they know where he is, and Father of Oreo's just had enough of Killer B trying to spam that and came right back. Alright, well, that's exactly what the Cougars needed to get back into this one. 7-9.
They're definitely back into it. They only got 2 rounds, to make it even. 3 rounds to break even. Killer B's gonna save that economy to use use that ult because that ult's a shotgun, a sniper, all at once.
It's whatever you need it to be in every
Yeah, it's
situation.
whatever you need it to be.
Get out of my way.
And he's exactly right. So here comes that ultimate. I mean, Wake Tech hasn't been giving him much, though. V's does take a look. Killer B knows where he is.
Yeah.
Oh, spotted out. Wormy is ready.
It was very good gun discipline for, you know, poking out, poking back in.
Yeah, just gaining that intel, letting the, not using, not really challenging them, not have, doing an over ego play or anything like that. Wake Tech again, very disciplined.
It looks like Cougars are gonna push B, and it's only verse on that end. But again, Sentinels are made for defense.
Found them. Bomb grenade out.
They certainly are, and Yesh might
looks like
walk into verse, and he does in fact. Doing some damage to the smoker, receiving some damage, I should say. Spike goes down in a 3v5. That back of sight retake, getting ready to come out here. Verse onto Haunted.
One
With
enemy
the flick.
remaining.
And it's just Havoc done right.
Have it done right in what is going to be a pretty tough situation. Does stop. They know exactly what stops the defuse, knows where he is, gets one through the smoke. Can he get more? Is trying to stop the defuse. And then he does actually stop the defuse temporarily.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Wake Tech answers back, but a big bank built up for the Cougars.
Yes. They definitely have enough funds to pull by for another round if they.
At least another round for sure, pending how it
Yeah.
goes, yeah.
Placing
Who put on a pot of coffee, everybody. We could be here a while tonight. Again, this is only map 1
Yes.
in a best
only
of
map
3.
one. We have 3 ults from each side. So let's see what this round brings to us.
Alright, ooh, Killer B spotting out V's there. V's just trying to get some intel. Not really willing to challenge that angle. Usually waiting for somebody like Wormy back in sight to help them out.
It looks like that B site is going to look enticing for Cougars here.
Father of Oreos just gets the peek there. Smoke down. Some intel gained, and they're going to play it pretty quickly this time. Verse in the exact same spot he got killed last round, gets another. 5v4 the advantage. Oh, here comes that Killjoy. Cougars willing to invest some ultimates. Oh, excuse me, that's actually not the Cougars ult. That would be the Wake Tech ult.
Defenders. Oh.
I am the hunter.
Oh, and they see that they're very smart about it. Wake Tech knew that the Sova ult was available. Waited to hear the sound cue that it was popped. 7-11.
They are going to take that round. They're still winnable for the Cougars. They didn't blow too many ults there, and they still have ults up, and they have they still have this round to full buy. So they could still take this round back over.
Yeah, definitely not out of it. 7-11.
Well, Oreo's gonna send out that recon drone, but it looks like they're just deciding on what to do here for.
I mean, Brock Lee has been very impressive for his team on the breach. So, and he's been playing A pretty much. So maybe they want to avoid him. Maybe just make some noise in hookah to pull those rotates.
Looks like they're gonna spot some people over in the B site.
Oh, Killer B with the
Killer
opening
B.
frag. Haunted as well, getting into it. Now they can really pick the site they want. Bomb is down all the way back in mid. Ooh, damage being dealt. Verse
Double.
with a huge double. Yesh, though. Gonna get the spike down. This could be kind of dangerous. They don't know. They've lost track of the Sova.
Yeah.
Father Vorios
enemy
with the
remaining.
kill, but now they know where he is, and they're
Spike
up
down,
against
B.
the clock. Spike is down 2v1. Sova does have the ultimate, too. Could be a little bit scary. See if that
30
comes into
seconds
play.
left.
They're gonna have to move fast here.
He does not know where they are, though.
Yeah, I wonder if he plays with this ultimate here. See if they if they're gonna plant default. We'll see. No, maybe not. Father Vorio's gonna save the ultimate.
10 seconds left.
Oh, there goes the plant. Not quite. He's actually gonna spot both of them out and tag them both up with the ultimate, but
Out of charges.
that won't be enough. Recon Dart is actually going to spot out both. Huge Recon Dart for Father Vorios. He's going to use his grenade arrows here. I'm sure they have a technical name, but I'm calling them grenade arrows. Shock Darts, there it is. Thank you, Quan, I appreciate it. Father Vorios here. Here comes the retake, and he'll take...
Ooh,
wow,
Haunted takes.
he does, yeah. I thought for sure that Father Vorios was going to have Haunted dead to rights there, but...
Yeah, I
Haunted ready.
think the sudden move / peek got
Father Vorios?
Father Vorios, yeah.
Listen, I mean,
He
listen.
expected him to be
He's not-
directly in the corner.
We'll have to ask Father of Oreos if he is a traditional Oreo or a non-traditional Oreo after this.
Yeah,
If that's,
I'm sure it's traditional. 'Cause
you know what? You never know. You know, you never judge. Who knows? He could be. Who knows?
Alarm bot out.
Listen, I'm a Chips Ahoy guy. You know, like back in the day.
Chips Ahoy, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you chewy or not?
Oh, give me. Yeah, I want the chewy.
Okay.
Absolutely chewy all the time.
And it looks like Cougars are gonna go back into this V.
Had success last
Right.
time, though it went back and forth. We've really seen. Oh, I think Father Vorio's actually
Father Vorio's
ready.
taking out Killer V.
Yeah, I think Killer B may have seen Verse for just a split second there. Havoc done right on the other site. I do like this split push that the Cougars have been showing. Putting pressure on both sites. Wake Tech not
Yeah.
really being able to rotate.
Yeah. Because they're not sure where the bomb is. In a
Yeah, it
sense.
could really go in either way.
Where? Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade.
Verse out onto the site now.
Swarm grenade out.
But Haunted coming around if this timing is right, and he'll look around. Brock Lee will take him down. Not before one falls. It's a
Patience on that
3v3.
bomb. And I believe they know exactly where everyone is, so...
One enemy
Okay, here we go. A 2-for-1 trade, and Nilk with a double kill here at the end. Wow. All right. Woo! Well, you know, listen. With these teams being as evenly matched as they are, we knew we would go deep in every one of these maps. Or we definitely suspected. So at this point, at round 21, we certainly have achieved that, no matter what way it goes. 9-11. Cougars fighting back on the attack side.
Yeah. Again, it's anyone's game, you know. Once they have a, you know, their heads in the game, it's a back and forth with the talent that they have.
Yes, I mean, these teams with haymakers. V's now with a cheeky position with the judge. We've seen
but
the
it
judge
looks like-
loom large. Oh, Killer B ready for him, though. That'll be the opening frag, and that might open up the A site here. Rotation's not yet coming.
Wormy's gonna get that
Enemy
intel.
tagged.
Ooh.
They also get
Nation's
intel,
gonna
though, on the breach, on Brock Lee.
Milk heard the portal go, so they...
Here come those late
is
rotates.
following up.
Father Vorio's picking up a Vandal for his trouble.
Scanning ahead.
Wormy with the peek gets a kill on Killer B. Father Vorio's under Yesh. Nilk, though, fighting back.
remaining.
Having done right, the last man remaining. And that will give match point over to Wake Tech. Well, we've seen this before.
Yes, we've seen this before, but
Match point.
we've seen it on the other side.
The Resident Evil 2 remake, by the way, that was my favorite remake as a gamer. I just have to throw that out there. Any Resident Evil fans out there, just want to throw you a bone. Resident Evil 2 remake, that's for me.
I personally like Master Chief Collection.
Okay, you're Halo, fantastic, love it.
Yeah, I became a gamer when I had.
Ooh, here comes V's! Killer B with some nifty moves with a kill and then a dodge and another kill onto V's. Killer B playing out of his mind in this round. They have the A site potentially. Spike still leaning toward B. Killer B once more. It looked like he thought he had that kill on the verse.
And it looks like
Bomb buddy out.
it's gonna be a B push.
It's going to be a B push. The spike is down. Here comes that retake. Backside of B. We've seen this before. We've seen this movie. We bought the t-shirt. Let's see if the results are a little bit different. Haunted here on the other side. He might be a quick rotate. Here comes the push here through elbow by Father of Oreos, as well as Verse.
They're gonna put down 2 ults here.
2 ults being used. A lot of investment here into this. Havoc done right.
Havoc done right.
Getting a kill. He gets a second. A
Havoc
huge
done right.
kill.
Last player standing.
The late rotate from Haunted. Oh, Brock Lee! And that's not yet the round! Wow, or the map, I should say. 0.49 seconds on the clock on that defuse. Wow, again, if you needed any proof that these teams were close, look no further.
Yeah, Haunted, even though he didn't get the kill, he was still a valued player.
Yeah, listen, sometimes you have, it's not just about the kills.
You just gotta be in the way.
That's right, exactly right. Joseph Blue Pulaski, by the way, a friend of mine, popping in. He also he likes the chewy. He likes the chewy cookies. So.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the chewy.
All right, you like the chewy too. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, Killer B getting us started right. Wants to get more. Takes a lot of damage.
Ooh, the Astral's gonna go down. Yeshi's gonna take down these. Oh, Milk's gonna throw a swarm grenade, and it's gonna bounce right back on him.
You know, listen, it's unfortunate when those kinds of things happen. Haunted in a really tight spot here on the Astra ult. He's just going to look for a quick flick. Verse, though, I think they lost track of him. Yeah, Verse with a kill onto Haunted. It comes down just to Verse here in a 4v1. Ooh, only 10 HP, and you know what? Verse says, you know, the better part of Valor. I think I'll take this gun to the next round. The rarely seen gun surviving.
Ooh, Killer B gets taken out.
Woo! 11-12!
12.
Here it is, going the distance. It is 9:30 on the East Coast. By the way, everybody who's watching, thanks so much for watching. I know we had a bunch of viewers tuning in. Please give us that follow if you haven't already. We're getting very close to that 200 follower mark. It is a big goal. The team's really been pushing for that. If we can get to 200 follows, we're going to do a little event for the team. So please support them. We'd really appreciate it.
Alright, let's see. That Silver Dart's gonna get.
Ooh, Killer B with the opening frag. First blood.
Opening frags.
That's right.
Every time.
We need to get t-shirts made.
Fail. Yeah.
Ooh. V's with an interesting position here. They did not expect. Yeesh.
Yeesh taking out Father of Oreos.
Ooh, the last
V's
bullet.
taking out Milk.
Yeah, the last bullet on that Spectre. As it stands, a 3v3 in the pivotal round that will take us to either OT or to map 2.
Yeesh still does have that ultimate. I don't think they
Ooh, Haunted with a great position there. They know where he is. Brock Lee with the kill. Just up to Brock Lee. He takes one. He takes two. Does he have the time?
Does he have it?
I think he
Does
might.
have it. Yes, he does have it.
Wow. 3 seconds. 11:13.
The fight is over. I just warmed up.
Wow. Entertaining. You can't deny that, Quan. Can't deny that.
Yes.
Brock Lee, by the way, with a
Yeah,
huge
Brock Lee
map.
Putting in a lot of work there compared to the last game where I think he was 3 or 4 on the scoreboard.
Yeah, I know. I think you're right.
Oh no, he was actually second.
Was he second? Okay.
Yeah.
Got the stat tracker.
Stat track.
All right, so we're going to take just a quick break. It should be super fast to get to map 2. Cougars down 0 maps to 1, with Wake Tech taking that map 1 sequel, map 1 remake. So we will see you back here in just a minute for map 2.
Yeah, nice.
Hello, hello, we are back. Whew, map 2.
Game 2. Still going strong.
Map 2, Ascent, by the way.
I think I need some coffee.
I have a coffee. I preempted some for myself.
Oh, nice.
We're putting on we are burning the midnight oil tonight, as they say. Down 0 maps to 1. Wake Tech looking to take one more map, end the series, which will then push them into an automatic bid to the playoffs. Cougars, they have something to say about that, though. They have something to say about it.
Yes.
I would think.
think they do here. Let's see. We do have some healing coming out from the Cougar side, which we did not see last time. So this might, you know, change it up a little bit.
Select your agent.
You're right. So NF being subbed in, Yesh being subbed out, so it's usually a different look. Although interesting, Nilk taking the Sova and not the usual Killjoy. Killer B swapping over to Chamber, which we've seen him swap between those two. Haunted onto the Jet. And the Omen selection as well for Wormy. Interesting. So some change-ups here. Quite a bit. Alright, well here, as we get ready to get started, what will be the random topic we get into for this one? There always has to be one. There has to be one.
Always has to be one.
There has to be one. We talked about skins, we talked about remakes.
We talked about cookies.
Alright, how about that weather? Alright, so listen, what's your favorite season, Quan?
I was born in March, so
Okay.
I have a spring fling kind of thing.
You like
going
spring?
on.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
fantastic. Well, we've had a pretty good spring so far. Though, I mean, today I have a bone to pick with April having 85-degree weather. All right, there I said it. I'm just, if for those of you in the Northeast with us, a little hot today.
It did rain.
It did. It broke.
Midday.
It did broke. Excuse me. It did break the
Yeah.
the heat. So that was nice.
Um,
All right, here we go.
Let's-
V's
Broccoli's
playing aggressive.
Broccoli's gonna spot out that killer bee.
Oh my goodness! V's and Have It Done Right. I think both saw each other for just a moment there. V's with that opening kill. Of course, by the way, just so we tell everybody, Wake Tech starting on the defensive side here. V's doing his job, taking two with him. Killer B and Nilk, though, evening back up.
Evening the game back up. Milk's a little low there, but
That's the beauty, though. We see the Sage now. So, you know, a little bit low, but no, actually, now we're really back to even numbers.
yeah, Killer B is going to. Ooh, Broccoli takes
Last
out
player
Killer
standing.
B and NF.
He does, and so now it's up to Nilk. Captain Clutch himself running into the Killjoy, a tough spot to be in.
Yeah, Killer B actually was shooting, and Broccoli was just dodging each bullet. It's very hard to get it down when you when they just constantly keep moving.
Exactly right. Well, I think that was the first pistol round we've seen Wake Tech take. So, like we usually see, we'll probably see them take this round 2 as well, but the Cougars want to have something to say about it.
I should have put down.
Wormy not able to do enough damage at distance. Brock Lee here gets one kill, gets some other audio cues. He knows that the Cougars are moving in quickly. He's going to sit here in the smoke and probably wait for his team, you would think. Haunted, meanwhile, up in heaven. He spots out one! Does get a dink, but doesn't get the kill.
One enemy remaining.
Easy, and Brock Lee. Captain Clutch himself, there he is. Tough spot, though.
Tough spot.
We actually have a sub for Wake Tech as well. Bubblaze, I think.
Bubblaze. Bubblaze.
Bubblaze, or maybe it's Buble, like,
Bubblaze.
you know,
Bubblaze.
Michael Bublé. Any fans? Any fans in chat?
I'm not a fan because I don't know what you just said.
Totally fair. I'm not really a fan either, I just know the name. Much respect to any fans out there, though.
Yes.
Okay, well, that was a round that Cougars expect to lose. Here comes round 3, the all-important round 3, the pivot round. So really
Yeah,
important
I mean,
that the
we see some
Cougars.
Spectres on for
There's some spam right there on the one agent suppressed. Some hostiles detected.
Yeah, I like KO. He has a lot to offer.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Yeah, a lot of people play him though. I wonder why. He has 2 blinds, and you know he has so many suppresses.
He gets you intel, has combat abilities as well. Father of Oreos with that opening kill. Killer B taking some damage, gets healed up though. He's haunted, so used to Killer B being the jet player. Presence detected there. There's that intel we were talking about. Broccoli ready.
It looks like Cougars are gonna take it very, very slow.
Killer B checking his corners.
Killer B.
Wormy now with the Sheriff going to
30
have to be
seconds
large here for his team. Unless maybe the Cougars might not commit here. Going to keep a
they
presence with Haunted,
They
but
do have 20 seconds, so
they're going to have to make something happen very quickly there. Haunted with the kill into Wormy, which will draw V's over to A. And
Yeah,
Bublaze
they're
as
only-
well will come out, so it looks like it's going to be a B play, but they're going to have to be pretty crisp here. Milk with the kill, that should allow the spike to get down. He will have the time. Killer B in position, teleports away.
looks like enough missing wall there. And that
Ooh,
is going
Father
to
of
the
Oreos
bottom.
with a nasty shot, but Haunted and Killer B closing the round down.
Ooh,
The
that
rain
was
did help a
That was
lot.
a good round.
Just reading chat here. By the way, if we ever respond to chat, there is a big delay. We do have a 3-minute delay on here because we're seeing everything live. So just to make sure everything's very fair. Yeah. So if we ever respond to you in chat, I apologize if it takes a couple of minutes. We are watching, but
I'm not sure why they didn't put the 3-minute delay for Valorant
yeah.
in the game.
It's kind of surprising. Yeah, Riot Games has a great spectator client for League of Legends, but they didn't come to the table with that for Valorant. I would expect that eventually we will get that. But we'll see.
Yeah, I think it was a build up for League as well. So
Yeah.
you gotta start off small, and then they
We'll
can
come down to
add it.
Broccoli and Killer B here. Havoc done right on the other site with a kill. 5v3 now. Nilk, the first man, on to B site. Spike also following closely behind Havoc done right. V's now trying to be huge. Havoc done right, meanwhile, with a triple kill. It comes down to Wormy, but he just gave his position away. Sage on the field, maybe to heal Havoc done right. We'll see.
I mean, Wormy didn't fully give his position away because he can kind of teleport, but
That's true enough. True enough. Well, good call out. So Wormy, in fact, might just take the Phantom to the next round.
yeah,
I think that's obvious by his position here.
I think he's gonna take it, but he might get some exit frags here with the.
Well, it looks like he and NF are destined to at least spot each other out. We'll see. Wormy got some sound cues, but
Yeah,
it
but
might
it's not
actually
gonna be-
turn out to be nothing at all.
They're so close to each other.
Man, 2-2. Astral Spectre popping in. How are we looking? We are down 0 maps to 1, but these maps have been tight, as you can see. 2-2 and map 2 and a best of 3.
I got enough time to go into the
Yeah,
Astral
I
Fall.
mean, it's full buys for everyone. Hopefully Haunted buys a shield here. I mean, he can go either way. He can, you know.
Well, that Marshall becomes an op with no shield, so we'll have to see. Killer B
Like,
going
the
to
rounds
test
are
the
gonna
orders here. He'll spot Broccoli, holding the angle tight with the shotgun, get the kill onto him. Havoc done right here in the pivot area. Wormy though, with that Phantom, listen, that's what happens when you take a gun to the next round. NF looking the wrong direction as well. Suddenly things are happening all over the map. Killer B here.
You don't know where to look.
Yeah, honestly, all over the place. 2v2 though. Wormy going to get some audio cues.
Last player standing.
Killer B ready for the position. Father of Oreos with that Marshall. Definitely possible.
Spike planted.
The spike down. Map 1 went the way of Wake Tech. So the Cougars just need to take the next 2 maps to win it. Wake Tech looking to close it down just in this map right here.
They know where he's coming from.
Ooh, Father of Oreos takes some damage. Makes a valiant attempt there.
Killer B's gonna take that back quadra kill. Alright. It's a 3v2, full bills from...
Yeah, better than the 5-minute delay from Apex. That's true. Apex with a giant delay. Whenever you stream that, so... Makes sense with so many squads out there.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's a big delay on account of the fact that there's so many, because it's, you know, you can spectate when you're dead. NF here, get it started against V's. Huge opening frag. We'll see if his team can capitalize. Broccoli spots out.
They're looking down mid.
Flashbang.
Looking to push in the mid. Father of Oreos. Ooh, Broccoli taking out Killer B. Pushed a little bit too far there by himself.
A little bit. Ooh, Father of Oreo's timing almost in his favor there. Having done right, knows where he's at. And he'll be ready for him with the kill. Milk out here. Buble in sight as the Killjoy certainly getting information now. Getting a lot of intel. This will be very important. Nilk checks his corners though with the kill.
Now it's all up to Broccoli.
30 seconds left.
Broccoli does
Spike
have all.
planted.
Wormy is one.
I think it's a
One
save.
point away.
Yeah, it looks like in a 2v4, Wake Tech really, playing it extremely conservative, passive. Yeah. I mean, it's a smart play. You're going to win more rounds playing this kind of style. Then, obviously the highlight play looks good when you can win a 2v4, but the odds just aren't in your favor.
They're definitely thinking about the long game in a sense. Wake sees that the other team has 3 alts and they're definitely outnumbered. So it's,
definitely a
it's
low
like,
percentage
what
player to do
do
that
you
retake. So, I mean, I like that. That's my style of play. I think you play it. I like to take resources economy into the next round.
Yes, I always am considerate of it, but I always end up dying, no matter where I am.
Well, yeah, I feel like in non 5v5 comp games, like you're more likely for people to chase you down too, and things like that.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 2-4. Cougars with the lead on the attack side.
Yeah, it's
Haunted getting it started.
that first blood.
Ooh, V's with a great position. Isn't able to capitalize, though, with that Spectre at that distance. Wormy getting a kill on a Killer B. NF retreating back onto him. Again, V's just not able to do much damage at that range, but doing enough with a double kill. And only 11 HP for Havoc done right.
Yeah.
Broccoli also low.
Broccoli's at 4 HP. I think he's just gonna wait till his friend.
Yep. Both teams really playing time here. Ooh, doesn't detect him.
Yeah, he has to plant though. He has 40 seconds.
40 seconds does have some time to play with.
Yeah, it looks like...
They seem pretty confident that he hasn't rotated back
Yeah.
to
30
A,
seconds left.
or excuse me, to B. Oh, here comes that
That's
audio
the
cue.
audio cue that they get.
Spike planted.
Oh, and there goes V's with the kill and have it done right. Tough spot.
With the
At least gets the
triple.
spike down for the economy.
Yes. And I believe that alt point. That alt point is very valuable.
Yep, that's true. Good point. Good ult point.
Yes.
3, 4.
3, 4 here.
The teams are gonna do it to us. We're gonna go. We're gonna go all 3 maps. We're going OT in every map. I can just. I can feel it. These
it?
teams are that close.
And, I mean, if they hear me, use some alts.
We need a couple of T-shirts, and again, one of them has to say, like, you know, it's going to be a quote from Quan that says, "Use your ult."
You want to play?
This is how
Let's
memes
play.
start. All
There we
right.
go. Killer B uses the alt. Is ready for that op. V's is gonna get some intel from Havoc done right with the gunshots.
Ooh, and
NF taking that first frag.
Killer B now out with the Chamber ultimate. He'll run right through the Killjoy turret as well, I believe. Oh no, it wasn't the Killjoy. Anyway, ran through some damage. Sova ult being used, not really getting much done. Cougars with a pretty good spot. Haunted taking one. Bublaze, though, trading back with a double kill. V's and Bublaze getting ready to come through the door here. Defending Killjoy being used. They're definitely committed to win this round. Nilk having something to say about it. Nilk with 2 kills. Broccoli going to try and let this Killjoy proc, but it won't, and now it's a 1v3. And he's going to take big damage from NF below.
Might be a save here.
He might be trying to do economic damage. Takes down Killer B. Definitely doesn't have time for the spike. Okay, I mean...
Takes out Killer B. But I think Killer B didn't have a gun there.
I think he just used his chamber ult. I believe you're right.
Yeah, he uses chamber ult. I think he picked up a gun from someone else.
It's kind of a net neutral at that point with Broccoli taking down, you know, making sure one gun doesn't go to the next round, but also doesn't bring his to the next round.
Yeah.
3-5.
You know, Cougars still do have the economy advantage here. They have a couple of rounds to buy. Alright. We get some audio cues here.
Killer B getting us started here. He's going to be looking for V's. Does spot out the shoulder. V's, though, with the return damage. Only 5 HP, but takes down Haunted with him. Takes down Haunted with the health bar, I should say, because he still is very much here.
Looks like Havoc done right, taking down V's.
Yeah, huge kill onto V's. That's going to open up the A site, kind
NF
of.
did see the shoulder of...
Rotations coming out here. Looks like Bublaze here with just a classic holding down mid. Could be a good angle for intel. Is going to spot out NF, but NF is going to take him down, so it's going to be a 3v2. Meanwhile, just one Spectre and a Sheriff, but definitely some guns to pick up on their way for the retake here, which will be on the B side.
30 seconds left.
Blocking vision. Concealment.
Looks like they are gonna go through mid. And I don't think they actually know.
And
NF's
F
gonna
might have...
probably-
Ooh, doesn't quite have the recoil control. Does do some damage to Father of Oreos, as we like to call him, FOO. Havoc done right. You're in the mid area. Does good damage to Father of Oreos.
Enemy remaining.
Does take him down, but now it's a 1v1. Broccoli. Nilk, though, ready. I'm kind of surprised Broccoli I felt like he had enough time to walk just a little bit more slowly there for at least another second or two.
For a second or two, yeah. But I think Nilk had that there. He was ready for it.
Absolutely. No, Nilk with a great play. 3-6. Cougars.
All right, there's still 4 alts for Cougars on the field. You know, it's still happening.
I need a blocking vision.
All right, full builds from both teams. Ooh, we're gonna get some intel there.
Definitely going to get some intel. Brock Lee going to take down NF. Killer B onto Wormy. Killer B might smell some blood here. Onto Brock Lee. And he doesn't expect that aggressive play. 4v3 advantage Cougars. Nilk here with the spike, getting ready to get the plant down. The rotation's coming out. Father of Heroes. Father of Oreos. It's getting late. It's getting late, everybody. V's taking big damage here. Nilk gonna just hold this angle, you would think. Oh, tries to use the shock dart.
Ooh,
Good swing from him.
Last player standing.
Oreos. Ooh, Killer B taken.
Ooh, the Guardian out, by the way. Definitely has big play potential. Bublaze now here, ready for the retake. Have it done right, also ready.
Yeah, this is a very good game here. I mean, Wake. I was just about to say Wormies.
Yeah, it's getting late for you too. I I feel you.
1 second, peeps. I gotta visit the Astral to play some
Wake
stars.
can still take this game.
Oh, no question about
I
it.
mean-
No question. We've seen
I mean-
momentum swings of each
Hey,
one of these teams.
Can we get a Wormies in the chat?
A
Wormies clutch in the chat.
Wormy's clutch. Let's go. Brock Lee here playing in short. V's with that Sage Ultimate. There's that shotgun we talked about.
Yes, there is that shotgun.
Concealment.
Oh, some intel being gained from having done right. He knows that they're backing off here. In short.
Yeah, V's is 29 HP with
You
no
are
healer.
divided.
There goes.
There's
There's the
going
Astra
to be
ult
the
being
Astra
used.
divide.
Get out of my way.
So Sage does have the ultimate up. NF ready to get one of his teammates back into it. Haunted here with the Jet ultimate. They know about where Bublaze would be. Here come the rotations from Wake Tech. There's that kill onto the site, which will certainly let them get the
Spike planted.
They are
Bomb
all
down.
right next to each other. They're all
I know it's really tight. Nilk, though, with a huge round with 2. Wormy.
Player standing.
No Wormy's clutch right now. That's be Brock Lee now. 63 HP and a dream. We've seen him have big rounds.
Yeah, he doesn't have any abilities, and you know, for KO, it's really hard to fight without some flashes and things. I mean,
By the way, it looks
Let me
like
get
he's
some
just content
intel.
with the exit frags. It's a little scary here. The back's turned. Ooh. I guess the round wasn't really in jeopardy, but it looked a little scarier than it
Last
was.
round in the
Yes.
half.
that was definitely a scary round there, getting a triple kill.
BYB fam.
For
Going
your
to
team.
Astral to do them Astral Guardian things I do.
All right. Woo. Last round, and then we swap sides. 3-8. The Cougars looking for a 3-9 spot on the attack side, and that would be a pretty good scoreline for them. Wake Tech looking for that 4th round to give them a chance as we swap. Ooh, V's getting it
V's
started
taking
right.
out Haunted.
Tagging
Killer
him
B
up,
getting
he's out of the
spotted out.
round.
That works.
Yeah, Bronte flashes himself.
You will not kill my
All right, NF using that ultimate as well. Only 5 HP. Oh,
Ooh,
there's
taken
that
out.
support. Father of Oreos. Sage. Being huge.
Sage was very huge. Reviving Haunted as well as healing Killer B back to 65.
Yeah, really swung the advantage single-handedly. Having done right in a bit of a tough spot here. V's with a kill onto Haunted again. That's twice. How often can you say that you took down the same player twice in the same round? Oh, V's huge with the op.
Mid.
Ooh,
One enemy remaining.
and now it's just the NF.
Just
the
NF
spike.
with Sage. Looks the wrong way. Well, listen, Wake Tech did what they were supposed to do
Yes.
and get that round there.
Switching
But,
sides.
I mean, listen, if you're the Cougars, you're happy with 4-8.
Yep. Very happy with 4-8. And if you're Wake, you're happy with that round that just happened.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you take that momentum. I think the Cougars would have strung together their 5th round in a row there, so definitely needed to get something. I mean, Wake's looking for this pistol round. It really gifts you at least one additional to make it to 8-6. So, and I mean, the Cougars on the flip side, you get this pistol, suddenly you're looking at 10-4, and you're happy with that. So this is a pretty important round to start.
Yeah. I mean, it's 0 economy on Cougar side, so they're ready to fight here for this pistol round.
Map 2.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you're absolutely right. We have Killer B here with that chamber ability, the chamber gun, chamber sheriff.
5 bullets in the round.
Oh, Killer B getting us started with a
Double.
2. Does he have more? Haunted certainly does.
One
From
enemy
short,
remaining.
Killer B with a triple. NF closing it down. Huge round for the Cougars if they want to take this map. Send us to map 3.
Yeah, that opened the game up for. I mean, that opened the game up for the second round. I see some Spectres on this side and some half shields. Killer B has a classic still, but with Chamber, there's an ample amount of guns that you have on your back. And this time they're gonna know the Killer B's gonna
Yeah, we'll
push,
see if
so they're gonna hold it.
that was the same. This was the push that Killer B attempted and was very successful with in round 1. Wake Tech maybe seeing if they can bait him or bait somebody on Camden County into an aggressive push, gain an advantage in a gun. They'll spot out Haunted here, taking mid control. Is
Killer
Wake
B's
Tech.
gonna take out that in tow. Haunted's gonna get that audio cue. Broccoli taking out NF.
And that'll be the opening kill here. Nilk with the Spectre. He's going to pre-fire it. He'll take down Wormy. Does he have more? He does. Haunted down to the
and
shorty.
he drops the
Defender
spike.
spawn.
Killer B. Now in a bit of a tight spot is Wake Tech.
One enemy
Ooh, a nasty shot onto Bublaze. V's the
30
last
seconds
person
left.
left alive. They do have the spike, though. Ooh, a bit of a... perhaps a misclick there with the dodge. Looked like they ran into the corner, but maybe it won't matter.
One enemy
In
remaining.
fact, it might not. Now, Havoc done right in a tough spot. Really, the bomb could go anywhere, but no, getting the audio cue in perfect position.
He's continuing to shoot.
Just wants to be
make
sure. Exactly,
Yeah.
right. Wow, that was, I mean, the Cougars have to be relieved because that round could have gone south very quickly.
Yeah, could have turned very quickly.
Should I play some
If
fires
V's
in
takes
this
that
reality?
spike to the other site, it gets a little bit interesting, but it didn't happen that way. 10-4. Cougars up, looking for 3 more rounds to send us to that pivotal map number 3. Late night, Thursday night, late night Valorant. B's gonna
Killer
get
B
spotted
with
out.
a nice teleport, knowing that they all might be there.
Yeah, I think, and this... Oh, the recon dart! Nilk takes a look at it as it flies by. He knows he missed that one. Ooh, good flash onto the site. Nilk now going to have to be huge for his team. Father of Oreos gets the spike down, a 3v3. Here we go, a tense moment. Big round with both squads. Havoc done right. Trav gets one, not the other.
One enemy
Comes
remaining.
down to a 1v1. He has the intel, he knows. Misses the shot, NF clutches up. Takes that all-important 11th round for the Cougars. Oh boy. Whew! It's everything it was built up to be. I'm loving it. Quan, are you having a good time over there?
Yes. It's very action-packed these last few rounds. It's 11-4 on Ascent. I believe Cougars actually did pick this this map, but you know, so far on attacking and defending, you know, they've just been bringing it around town.
And really, both again, we throw everything away about this game that you think you know. Oh, he's gonna get all 5 of them there in B main.
Yeah,
Cougars are gonna take that
all
intel.
there.
Maybe play a little aggressively. B's looking for a kill. Haunted taking 2 with a tap shot. Huge advantage for his squad.
It looks like they're gonna move mid here to this.
Ooh, Broccoli trying to get a kill here onto NF. NF is gonna re-peek it.
Yeah. They're gonna run
Oh,
right at
wide peek there. Havoc done right is ready.
Spike
double.
down mid.
And wisely will
Right,
back
like-
off.
Noga's holding this B site.
Alright, well, Have It Done Right is getting that intel. Oh, but then more intel as the Bubbles goes away to pick up the spike. Caught him in a weapon change there.
Close enough, eh?
With a double.
Well, now it'll be 8 rounds on match point here.
Yeah, match point, all or nothing here for Wake.
And last time we saw this, they had a lot of ultimates to play with. At this time, it's really only the Killjoy ultimate.
Yeah, just a Killjoy ultimate. And you know they're a little low for buying too.
Yeah, they really were forcing into that round, but they'll have to force up every time now here. Haunted going to take an aggressive position here. I'm not sure if he's been playing this every time. He hears the ult orb.
You should run.
Ooh, V's with opening kill here. And, oh, Haunted with a good peek. Sometimes you just see too many at once and you don't know what to do with yourself. But he does
you
take
don't know
2.
who to shoot. I always end up.
Spike planted.
It's an embarrassment of riches.
Yeah, it's like, who should I shoot first?
3v3. Father of Oreos. Low HP.
My ultimate is not
That
ready.
was the right idea with making sure that.
They do have the Sage wall to play with here. They might just wall off. Yeah, they're going to wall off A main. They're going to have to try and break this wall, you would think. They don't even get half. A 2v2, I think they're going to run out of time here on the defuse.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Killer B
Killer B takes that
with a
triple.
valiant effort, yeah. Wow. I mean, things were happening.
I mean, I feel like that was a good play for both sides. That definitely hurt. Both economies there.
Yeah, I mean, they forced... you're absolutely right. There was a force into that round. They had no choice. Did Wake Tech, so it's going to be a bunch of Spectres, 1 Phantom. They're kind of... maybe... oh, it looks like half armor. They're still kind of deciding what they're going to do. And it looks like mostly a save round, a mixed buy for the Cougars, knowing that they have a lot of rounds to play with.
Yes. Killer B's gonna pop that ult. It looks like they're all A for Wake.
Have you done right? Just gonna hold this angle, this judge. Killer B getting one. The judge is going to, he only has one shot left. V's now with a kill on NF. They know where this judge is.
Last player standing.
Here.
Haunted almost with a kill on a broccoli. Not quite. Wasn't meant to be. Nilk goes down to Father Oreos. But that's okay. That's not a round you expect to win if you're the Cougars. Bunch of ultimates now left to play with for both squads.
Yeah, for both squads. Nook is just one alt point away from the Sova alt. I don't know what it's called. I think it's called Hunter's Fury. I'm learning the names here.
It's good.
For the champion, or the champions, I'm sorry. For the agents I have.
Alright, well, Wake Tech needs 6 more rounds.
Wall raised.
Wall goes out from NF, damage being dealt to it, just to clear that out of the way for Wake Tech. Ooh, location revealed, a good dart. We some action here, Haunted with the attempted flank, isn't able to cash in.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna rotate right back to in the mid.
Yeah, Killer B might be in a good spot here. Ooh, doesn't quite have the shot.
Father of Oreos.
Scanning ahead.
Ooh, Wormy taken out. Havoc done right, taking out V's. Wormy taking out Milk.
That's right, man. It's like Wake Tech gets to its best Valorant when their backs are up against the wall. It's like an anime storyline. Killer B going to get revived here. Bubblaze, though, with this flanking position, could be huge depending on the timing.
Yeah.
Ooh, the trigger discipline. Bubblaze not shooting, wanting to get more than just one. He'll get all 3.
Combat data finalized.
That was impressive trigger discipline. I think 90% of us are taking those shots way earlier than that.
I'm picking.
Yeah.
I'm for sure taking the shot and missing all at the same time.
Wow, great play from Bubblaze.
Yeah, Bubblaze, that was a great position on that end. And it, you can't just say like check your corners there, because you expect everyone to be on the site.
They are so dead.
Killer B pops the alt there, and everyone's pretty much full buy here.
All right, well they're going to commit here onto the A site. You would think having done right through the smoke onto V's. And he'll be able, and the lockdown also destroyed by the Sova ultimate. So really, this is a tough spot if you're Wake Tech.
Yes. Still that 4v5 there with the chamber alt. Just at the barrel too, and you have Havoc done right in that corner there. Just waiting for them to move or give an audio cue at any time.
Wake Tech trying to get the Cougars to, give something away.
Ooh,
Almost
Haunted.
gave something away there. Bubblaze fishing for Haunted. Turret's gonna go down. Bubblaze.
Bubblaze.
Oh,
30 seconds left.
Bubblaze just on fire right now. NF with a good flanking position. Takes down 1, takes down 2, almost with a 3rd. Comes down to
And
Killer
I'm taking
B.
down the double.
Spike planted.
Spike down. Killer B's been huge for his team. Ooh, got an audio cue there. Broccoli knows. Gonna switch out the Vandal for 1 additional bullet. Father Boyos is ready.
Backs against the wall, and they,
I'm telling you, it's just like an anime storyline, Quan. I mean, this is Goku, and Frieza's been been beating him up, and now Goku's getting ready to do the Spirit Bomb. I mean, that's what's happening here.
Yeah, it's definitely they don't collapse under pressure.
No, a lot of discipline from Wake Tech. Forcing up into these rounds, doing exactly what they need to do to get back into it. That said, it's still a 4-round advantage for the Cougars.
Turret's gonna spot.
Probably, there's mostly a
Killer
safe,
Bee there.
or excuse me, a save here. Save round.
Yes. That is.
Killer Bee's gonna try and get something,
Taking
but
it slow.
Wake Tech not leaving
Father
anything to
Warrior's
chance.
Gonna take 2. C2.
Shut down.
Oh, and they're gonna move quickly here. Nilk not ready.
Spike
Oh.
planted.
Rare miss from Killer Bee. Not able to cash in on Father of Oreos.
Last player standing.
With a triple, and now it's just all done. All
Oh.
up to Havoc done right.
12-9. Believe that would be 5 rounds in a row for Wake Tech.
5 rounds in a row.
But still, Cougars need only one. Only need 1 round. I think they're really looking for that big opener. One of their players to get a big opener.
Yeah, I think they're ready for Killer Bee to take that first frag.
That's right, exactly right. Yep.
That's a good spot.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, and Killer Bee does have the op. They're definitely into this round. The Odin out as well. They've been pushing on B. It's an interesting play. NF ready to spam that wall.
Yeah.
Should the push on B be confirmed? And with the
They
Sova
know
there
that
as
there's
well.
someone's there, but they're not entirely sure if how many people are there.
Wake Tech always playing it rather slow. Again, they just want to see
Yeah.
what they can get in these first, first minute and a half.
Looks like they're gonna rotate over to the A site. They're taking it slow too, making sure they don't get
Well divided.
anyone.
Astral going to be used here. Have we done right putting that down? Ooh, Bubble-A's with a kill in mid onto
30
Hunted.
seconds left.
V's with a wide swing and he'll take 2.
Plant the spike.
Spike planted.
Odin and an op. I'm not sure that's the situation you want to be in.
I have them.
Something tells me they would
Oh,
want to take these guns to the next round, but I don't know if the Cougars have that in their DNA.
yeah, I don't think they do.
2v4. Ooh, NF saw the head. V's. Ooh, Killer Bee trying to get something. Probably just trying to do economic damage at that point, but the round belongs to Wake Tech.
I
10-12.
take that op either.
Map 2
Yeah,
playing
this
out
game
similar.
has definitely turned around for the economy.
Yes, no question about it. A bunch of half buys here for the Cougars. Looks like they're gonna mostly force up into this one, at least half. Tense late rounds, 10-12. Cougars looking for just 1.
Yeah.
Wake Tech having to play perfect here.
Yeah, they definitely want to take it. Wake definitely wants to take it into overtime here. A lot of intel gathering, or the attempt of intel gathering. And V is by himself here with the spike, so he has to be careful.
Haunted just looking for something here. Takes the shot with the sheriff. Gives up his position. Doesn't give up the life. Father Vorio is taking damage as he walks in. Nilk caught out. Does get a shock dart kill for his trouble.
Ooh,
And F with a kill on the
and
side.
that's
V's
taken
into the smoke. This could be interesting. Haunted not able to kill him, but does.
Enemy remaining.
As the smoke clears, it's going to come down to Haunted, and Broccoli knows exactly where he's at. So here is the round.
Here's a round where we know if it's overtime or not. Alright. Full buys on all sides here. And we have 4 ults on Wake's side as well as 2 ults on Cougar's side.
You should run.
And
Well, this
they
might be a
killed
bit of
the
a
attacker
fake here, you would
Killjoy.
think, because yeah, there's only one, just Bublaze here. Ooh, Nilk smartly. Presence detected. Will he get a kill? He will take one with him. They didn't over-rotate. Good for them. Sage gonna spam through.
Havoc done right.
Gonna have to come down to that retake. Here comes the spike. It'll be down
Spike
3v4. Haunted with his ultimate moving quickly here. Does get flash. Wormy with 2.
Last player standing.
Broccoli with 1. Havoc done right. Still in the game. He takes down 1. You're gonna have to move quickly here. Tough spot to be in. Father Vorio is just playing time.
Come now, come on. Defuse.
It's gonna be awfully close, Quan.
No.
Not quite.
No.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Definitely, a smart plan to just waste some time there.
It was, yeah. No, Father Warriors definitely played it correctly. So 12-12, we will go to OT.
OT we are, and so we have to win by 2, and it could go back and forth, honestly. So let's see how this plays out.
Turret out.
Wake Tech starting on the defensive side here.
And we have an 8 in a row.
8 in a row, you are right.
lead
But
for-
yeah, eerily similar to that first one. Havoc done right out here with the kill.
Havoc done right, bringing out that first strike.
That's exactly what the Cougars needed. They needed a strong start to get us started here. Wormy on to NF.
Now it's a 4v4 here.
Killer B and Haunted. Getting ready to make a move here. Father of Oreos goes down. Killer B with the kill. It's going to be Bublaze here, who has had huge rounds. Killer B says no, not this one.
With the double.
4v2 as it stands. Ooh, and a big flank here from Nilk, possibly. He's gonna find both! Not able to have enough ammunition for that last kill, but he'll gain the intel and the damage. Well, listen, we saw this before. The Cougars in Map 1 Original
Match point.
did take OT after just 2 rounds, after they gave up a pretty big lead, so it would be apropos to see it happen again.
Heading to the above.
Cougars looking still. Hey, listen, technically, Quan, this is another match point. I believe the 9th.
Another
Cougars.
match point.
Looking for a 1. Wake Tech. This is when they get strong. Backs up against the wall. Stacking A would appear.
Concealment.
Not gonna get anything from that. Well, it looks like they may be rotating to B here. For Wake. Nelk's on site, and they definitely aren't aware that, you know, the push is B.
Oh, they're gonna get intel now. They know somebody's here, and the rotations are moving. Now, is it gonna be the
Is it gonna be the re-rotate?
I think it is. The Cougars not willing to fully commit, though. They're smart. They haven't got any sort of confirmation. They just know there was a presence.
Yeah, presence or 2.
Ooh, Haunted not able to get the kill there.
30
Advantageous
seconds
position. Killer B with 2. Havoc done right, looking to get involved too. Killer B with 3. A triple kill when his team needed it the most. A 4v2. Plant going down. Killer B goes down. Havoc done right. A 3v1.
Spike down.
Father of Oreos with 20 HP. What does he have?
10 seconds left.
Spike isn't actually down yet.
Yeah.
And the Cougars will take it. They don't have any more time.
Die.
Wow.
Defenders win.
You could not write it better. My goodness, Quan. Cougars give up 8 rounds in a row to take us to OT, and they say, "I'm sorry, we just wanted to see some extra valor. Let's just close it down right now."
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, that was a fantastic game from top to bottom, left to right.
Wow. All right, we are going to go the distance, the extra distance. So I'm going to take a quick break here. We're going to get the teams all set, and then we will be heading into map 3 in a best of 3 set, the Decider.
Yes,
So we will
the
be back
Decider.
here in just 1 minute. Welcome back, everybody. Map number 3, the Decider. This time we mean it. It will be Haven. For these two squads, the defense side will be Camden County College, Wake Tech on the attack.
Yeah, we have some subs in. We subbed out.
So yeah, NF and Yesh.
Yeah, NF and Yesh. Looks like
Swapping
it was the
spots.
same lineup for Wake, but I can't see Jet's name, so I don't know.
It's V's. It's interesting. Why? Yeah, that's the same one. So V's back in it. We saw V's last time. It's the same lineup.
Okay.
Actually, I believe the same. Yeah, it's the same agent selection, pretty much across the board, with the exception of Yesh coming in
Yep,
and Nilk on Killjoy as a result.
Yep, and the Breach also swapped out for the KO. So let's see how this, these pistol rounds are crucial to the game. It's always, the first frag. Cougars are defending here, so
Turret out.
we should see some
Here.
fun Valorant game.
Yeah, we're going to see some action. There's no doubt about it. Listen, this is late. I mean, we've been going for 3.5 hours. There was a stoppage there. So I'd be very curious to see how both teams respond. Everyone responds differently to this kind of adversity.
Yes.
I think momentum will be key.
I am wide awake at this point. I've hit the wall.
Right, exactly. I'm getting tired myself. I won't lie. Oh, Nilk! Turning away at the wrong time. Killer B running right into V's. That's going to give them some B control, you would think.
Blocking sight.
Yes, they definitely have rushed B.
So it'll have to be Camden County on the retake with the pistol round. V's in a very close position. He'll swing out. Havoc done right, meanwhile, with a kill as well. Actually, that was the kill we saw. Nilk on the other side. Havoc done right, getting into it! A 2v2. Havoc done right, looking for more.
Last player standing.
Havoc done right. Ooh, Wormy with some great shots there and a triple kill. Close round. We've seen Haven. This is one of the more... I think we said this is an attack-sided map, somewhat.
Yes, because you can go in 3 positions, and that splits a team of 5 up, and into 3 sites.
It's definitely tough to cover all of those sites. Wake Tech, they do like to clump up on attack. They like to hold some angles, see if they can get their opponents to give them something for free in the first few seconds of the round.
Obscuring vision.
Yeah.
Have done right, going to get pushed out of his corner position on C.
Yeah, looks like they just wanted the alt orb. They, wasted
Without
some
concealment.
abilities there from the breach, but the Tremors is gonna come right back in, I think, 10 seconds. But yeah, I think they're waiting for... They are going to spot out Havoc.
Oh, Nilk blindly fires, trying to take something. Killer B gets one, but not the second. Yesh now on the defense of the site. Brock Lee with a kill into Killer B, as we saw. Yesh trying to get some pop shots with the Ghost.
Now it's just up to Haunted.
Spike planted.
Looks like they may know where he is.
Certainly have all the angles covered. I think he may have actually given up a quick audio cue, but nobody heard it. Almost gets that second headshot onto Wormy, but not able to pinpoint it.
Not able to get that second headshot. Almost though. He was very close
Well, here we go. This is
Right.
again the round we
Round
talk about.
three.
We'll beat it into the ground every time. Round 3. Bunch of rifles.
Yep. I see some marshals and sheriff going out. Looks like it's a save round for Wake.
Yeah, kind of surprising. They want to get.
That's a good spot.
I guess they want to get their economy very strong here.
Yeah.
Havoc done right, and Killer B holding down the C site. Killjoy on B in that pivot
Killjoy.
point.
Yes. Looks like they are going for that B push.
Wake Tech really likes to play it slow here.
Yeah, they like to gain that intel.
Ooh, that's going to be a good recon dart. They're going to get a lot of information. The stun comes down as well.
Turrets destroyed.
Nilk with 1. Nilk looking for a second. Does get a headshot on the V's. Not the kill, though.
Spike planted.
Killer B gonna take out now. It's a 2v3.
2v3. Haunted. Oh, I was going to say they both know each other. Know where the other is. Ooh, Havoc done right. Backs right up in to Brock Lee. A tough spot for Haunted. Not impossible. Gonna have to have crisp shots. Wormy, though, is ready for the push through the smoke to lock that down. 3 rounds to
There
0
was
for
an
Wake
audio
Tech.
cue there.
Well, the Cougars look like they might be forcing up here into round 4. Bunch of half shields. Marshall out.
Yeah, Marshall, Sheriff, I see a Vandal, a lot of half shields there.
A lot of half shields. Yeah, definitely this would constitute a half buy.
Ooh. Upton Wright's gonna get hit by that.
Yeah, he's in a tough spot. He's going to get wall banged all over the place.
Oh,
Oh, wow. And then the breach opening is, yeah. Definitely a full commit onto the C site.
Swarm grenade.
Yes.
Swarm grenade out.
Spike planted.
ooh, there. Bees is gonna take out Bees.
Oh, Broccoli with a
Broccoli's
really good
gonna
flash,
take out
yeah.
Player
B.
standing.
Just comes down to Haunted.
Taken out. Yeah, that was a flawless play right there. That was a lot of teamwork. Everyone knew where to shoot there. And they knew when to go in and plant the bomb. No. They
Well, yeah, here we go. So, but if you look at the economy, you know, this could definitely get out of hand for the Cougars pretty quickly. They're going to have to try and get one of these rounds. Economy definitely favoring Wake Tech in a big way. So Wake Tech here thinking about the A site. Stun going down onto Yesh. No intel gain from the recon dart.
looks like they're gonna push A.
They're getting. He's actually. Haunted's getting droned in. It's almost like we're playing Rainbow Six. I gotta be honest, by the looks of it. For any Siege fans out there. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yesh in a tough spot. V's, Nilk, Haunted, and Wormy both, all four getting some kills. Brock Lee.
Spike planted.
Haunted now. Havoc done right. This is the round they desperately need. Bublaze,
They definitely.
they know, I think,
Here,
where they
Bublaze.
are. Alright, well, that'll confirm where Bublaze is.
Enemy remaining.
Who gets
Bublaze
haunted
takes
with
out
the
Haunted.
turret?
Swarm grenade.
The flank, or excuse me, the wide swing from Havoc done right. That was the round they sorely needed to stay in this one, Quan.
Yes. And now they have alts.
It's true, almost ults all across the
All
board here.
four. So I mean, That might be good for them.
Well, it's like that T-shirt. Use your ults.
Use your ult.
ults. Don't forget.
Altastic.
Altastic. That's right. So it's all about getting a couple of these rounds together. Killer B popping the chamber ultimate. Again, really, I've never seen a team use the Sova drone as effectively as Wake Tech. Honestly, they're doing very well with that. A lot of discipline
Very
there.
well with expecting out. I mean, they do know that where some of them are.
Havoc done right, getting spotted. V's getting us started. A bunch of shots going the way of Havoc done right. He is pinned. He's going to need some help from his team. Yeesh coming. Milk with a kill.
Spike down.
Only one though. 2v4 low health bars.
Last player standing.
1-5.
1-5. Yep.
Cougars are looking to just put a bunch of rounds together. They don't necessarily need, they don't need a big number.
Yes.
Stay in this one as they switch
It's
sides.
definitely possible for changing up these rounds. All right, we see some full buys on the.
Oh, Haunted here with the ultimate pop. He's going to look for something at the beginning of the round, take some shots, doesn't make those knives land.
The Cosmic Divide goes out.
You should run.
Bublaze,
Blocking sight.
Killjoy ult goes
Killjoy
out.
ult being used.
Not sure if they fully want to commit to this though.
Ooh, Nilk might have a cheeky flank here if he gets the shots. He'll get two. Does he have more? He does damage to Wormy. Good play from Nilk. Give his team the advantage.
A 4v3 now.
Havoc done right, gonna get some intel. Killer B getting ready to pop out through the smoke. Havoc done right with the kill, trading 1 for 1. Killer B just trying to buy time, and he does!
That's their best. How embarrassing.
2-5! Cougars clawing back.
Cougars are definitely amped up.
I think, I'll be honest, they were
G Fuel.
a little, yes, that's right, you know, maybe a little coffee, a little caffeine. Though, listen,
Yeah.
you know, you have class tomorrow. Make sure you guys are getting your sleep. This goes for all of you watching as well.
Yeah,
It's important, academics.
Woke them up. Took them a couple of rounds, but it woke them up.
That's right. I'm gonna be honest. I think the adversity kind of galvanized the team. Killer B gonna get stunned here. He does have Havoc done right, supporting him. There's that breach ultimate. Killer B and Havoc done right, getting into it, getting into the action. Killer B looking for more, does good damage to Father of Warriors as it stands. A 3v3. Here come the rotations. Nilk gonna use the Killjoy. V's gonna push onto the Killjoy ultimate and make sure that he destroys that.
Standing.
Now it's all up to Haunted, and Haunted gets caught in a rotation.
Yeah, just not looking the right way. Sometimes it is that simple. I like the idea. Definitely had a good sense of what to do. Just didn't quite work out. V's with that aggressive push into that Killjoy ultimate was the decider, I think.
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna go into some, force buys here from Cougars. Wake is, definitely in a comfortable position for economy.
Turret down.
Bublaze is gonna spot out that Killjoy turret.
Here comes that Comes that drone. Father of Oreos, ever disciplined with the use of it. Have it done right now. In garage. He'll hold it. Father of Oreos goes down. He gets support. Oh, gets flashed, and they know where he is, and I think he's going to get spammed down. They will get him. 2v3. Yeesh and Killer B. The last remaining. And it's going to be a rotation here for Wake onto the A site.
Blocking sight.
This is going to be a tough retake.
Spike planted.
Not impossible, though.
Revealing area.
Possible, no.
Ooh, does get great intel. Awesome recon dart. Oh, huge kill. Just get it started. Killer B goes down, though. Yeesh. Needing to be huge for his team. Wormy lost sight of him. It's just Bublaze. That's who you want to have alive to hold this bomb plant. Gonna be a tough spot. Yep.
Save you here. Yep.
Once you get, Killjoy is certainly a very strong agent. Good on attack and defense, honestly. Really prevents those retakes.
Yeah, and pushes, you know, people out for attack with the ult. Alright. Now it's another round, another Valorant.
That's right. And now it looks like the economy's mostly broken. A mixed buy here for the Cougars.
Yeah, mixed buys.
They're definitely forcing up into these rounds. Meanwhile, Wake Tech, pretty healthy.
Hunker down and rotate.
Revealing area.
Rotate where they need to be.
And the Cougars really, with nobody on B, although Yesh will come here now. He'll get a good shot, and the spike!
Down mid.
Huge opening frag for his team.
We're checking out Yesh.
Yeah, Yesh will go down. The spike now at large. Ooh, Nilk comes in, spots out too. Havoc done right now into the site with this Marshall. Bit of a tough spot for him.
Planted.
Killer B sees the barrel for Father of Oreos, though. Alright, there it is. That's the start of it. That's the second kill. Comes down to Haunted. He gets one. Has 4 HP. It's that Killjoy again, though. Whoa, and then the turret just, yeah. That is unfortunate. Near impossible in that situation.
Yeah, the Killjoy's definitely playing off, you know, the point and just using those swarm grenades to stall for the spike to run out. And if she doesn't stall enough, she's also coming from odd angles.
Yeah, Killjoy looming large. Have it done right here. Gonna be holding C. Drone comes out. Seen this plenty. They're gonna stun him out. Killer B is gonna try and help his teammate here. Have it done right. Takes one with him. Takes V's down. Killer B now asking for his team's rotations. Finds one. Almost finds another. Nilk looking for the shots, not finding them. Haunted now in a 1v3. Smoke comes down. Broccoli is ready. 2-9. One more round on this side.
Broccoli's at the top again.
Yeah, Broccoli, after map 1, really settled in.
Yeah, very much so, settled in.
Alright, well, this is the final round of this half, so of course the Cougars will... Yeah, they will definitely force buy into this one. Economy still looking pretty good, obviously, for Wake Tech here.
Yeah. They lose it, though, at the end.
Certainly.
I will say.
Ooh, haunted. There you go.
Haunted,
Getting it
taking
started.
out Bubbles. I will say they all have alts here.
They do have ults. You're right about that. And V's is going to get that spike down. On to B.
Spike planted.
It's been the tough spot. Killjoy not available this time for Wake Tech, though. Astral being used. But it looks like... Alright, Killer B does get half of the defuse, and Nilk with a really good flank here. This could be huge. Father of Oreo's not ready.
One enemy remaining.
And they just need... I was going to say, at this point, Wake Tech just needs to run at the bomb. And a good response. 3 rounds. You definitely would like more if you're Camden County, but
Switching
3
sides.
at least gives you some breathing room. If you win the pistol, suddenly you get some momentum going. Anything can happen.
So you get round 2, and then round 3, and then round 4, and suddenly you won the game. You know?
Yeah, right. Exactly. I mean, do exactly what Wake Tech has done. You know, with their backs up
Yeah.
against the wall. So we are going to swap sides. Red team now on the attacking side. We will see how Wake Tech defends.
Yeah, I mean this is
Turret out.
a hard map to defend because you have 3 points, and you know if you have all your resources on A, and they all go to C, you gotta move everything.
Yeah, exactly
They're
right. So I
very
mean, the
slow.
Killjoy being played here on A.
Havoc done right is playing C.
He's looking for something, looking for an opener.
Found them.
Alarm bot being triggered here. Boblay's going to get that information for his team.
So
And Bublé in a good spot. Trades 1 for 1. Havoc done right. Gonna find V's. V's gets the last laugh. So they know V's is coming on the backside of this. Milk in hell. Yesh with a great kill. In the pistol round.
Last
Brock
player
Lee and
standing.
V's getting into it. Haunted though. Looking for one more. Does get a triple. Big round for Wake Tech. Surely that guarantees them at least 11 rounds on their side. But who knows? That's why we play the rounds.
yep, that's exactly why we play the rounds. And I mean, it's still anyone's game. That was a good fight for Cougars. You know, that
Turret out.
broke some economy. It looks like they were still going to be able to buy some Spectres and some heavy armor here for a Wake.
Yep,
Looks
not
like they're gonna
100%
try-
full buy, but close. V's here going to push. He will spot out Yesh, but he's got numbers against him. He'll retreat. Havoc done right. Doing big damage. Yesh V's turns his back. Havoc done right will pick up the Spectre. They do have an opening, does Camden County, onto the C site. It will just be Brock Lee here.
Broccoli though.
Pitiful.
Oh, almost takes down a second. But this is where this this map is tough to play on the defensive side, even with those guns.
Ooh, Wormy taking down Havoc done right.
Last player
Oh, Father of Oreos with a shock dart! And with the Spectre kill. It'll come down to Killer B. Can he line it up? Oh, the defuse is happening. Tough spot.
Yes.
Wake Tech looking for 2 more rounds to take map 3. And the week 9 victory. Camden County College looking to get their way back into this one. And it starts right now. We hope. We hope as the bias casters here.
We hope that Cougars win. Yes.
Absolutely.
We're always hoping that Cougars win, but hey, it's Cougar Esports, so
I was gonna say, if you're
anything else, then
That's exactly
what
right.
it's
If you came here, you came for a bias cast. V's going with that shorty there in garage. Haven't done right. So close.
Yeah, Killer B's taking some shots over. Taking over some shots in C.
V's getting a little impatient. Maybe Aish is going to walk into V's. Broccoli with a kill as well across the map. Please, that was on to C. Haunted getting spotted out here.
Taking out Father Fear. But Wormy
Spike
taking out
down,
Nope
mid.
here.
Last player standing.
Oh, Havoc done right. Fighting back here. 1v3. But a really tough spot. Doesn't have the spike.
Yeah, doesn't have the spike.
I think you probably
Notice
take
that.
this
30
Phantom
seconds
into the
left.
next round.
Yeah, I think he might want to do that. He's low HP. He might want to try to get some last minute frags.
Cougars don't have any chill though. As Broccoli is ready.
Gun here. Gun here.
Match
All right, this
I
is
wanna
it.
know if it's Brock Lee or Broccoli.
Right. I just assumed because Brock is a real name that it was like Brock Lee. But these are the questions that'll keep me up late at night. I don't know.
Yeah. Bubbles.
Yeah.
Yeah. all of them.
Right, exactly. At Father of Oreos, does he like traditional Oreos? You know, who knows?
Yeah, I don't know
Teleport's
anymore.
ready.
These are, again, it's if anyone's watched Rugrats, it's like how do they make it green? Broccoli! There he is, getting us started. Killer B pushing quickly through garage, upgrades his weapon, gets a second shot, and Haunted as well. Cougars bouncing back in this one in a 4v2. Well, so Broccoli's gonna get spotted out here.
Yep, checked. And they do need to plant this spike.
Yeah, they have some time to do so, but ooh, Bublaze does give his position away. We see Killer B getting involved. Bublaze not willing to go quietly into the night, but neither are the Cougars taking that fourth round.
Yeah, I mean, there's 4 ults up here.
4 ults up. You don't take them into the next into the next map or the next week.
So, I mean...
Quan's going on strike. If the Cougars lose the map with ults on the table.
Yeah, with ults on the table, I'm going on strike.
Alright, V's gonna get a lot of audio cues. Pushes away, but 2 push him at once. Quick rotations coming from Wake Tech. Father of Oreo is actually gonna back off here. This has been what we've seen from Wake Tech. They usually like to wait for those rotations before they go for a retake. So it'll be a 5v4. Breach ult being used. This will be some quick play from them, you would think. Wormy with a kill. Oh, wow, across the board! Killer B, the last man alive! And that will be Map 3 and the series win.
Defenders win.
Alright.
For Wake Tech. Unfortunate.
Yeah, very unfortunate, but it was a good 3 games of Valorant.
It was definitely still very entertaining. I mean, the 4-13 scoreline at the end there doesn't do the game or the series justice. Well, Quan, really appreciate you casting, going the distance. It was a long stream tonight. We did a 4-hour stream. This would also be the longest stream of Cougar Esports so far, thus far. So exciting.
Far, casted 4 games.
There you go. Listen, so we'll see. So with that loss, the Cougars will fall to 6-3, and we'll need a little bit of help. We'll find out if we're in the playoffs. I think by tomorrow or the next day. So at least certainly over the weekend. So we'll be stay tuned for that. Hopefully we get some extra Valorant. If not, no, it's still extremely successful season. Very proud of the team, and we're looking forward to the future. But I will say the GG's to Wake Tech. Well played. And if you haven't followed, please hit that follow button. We're making that push to 200. I'm not sure what number we're at right now, but we're getting awfully close. So if you guys could help us out, hit that follow button or make an account and come and then hit that follow button.
Yeah. Make sure you follow us.
That's right. That is right. All right, so we're going to shut it down. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. GG's for this evening. Especially if you stuck with us the entire time. I really do appreciate you. Everyone have a great night. Quan, as always, thank you so much. We hope to see some more Valorant in the near future. Stay tuned.
Good night, guys. Sleep tight.
That's right. Good night, everybody.